old and we can go back to normal next year.
That's
Yeah,
not-
exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
That's the hope.
once this
Not
move is
900,
done,
700.
I'll.
Oh,
Once this move is done, I will be in the home that I will hopefully be in for the next few decades.
For the
I hope it
foreseeable
works.
future.
Yeah, me too. How
Yeah.
about-
I do plan on getting my own place because I'm moving with my family, but that won't be for like 7 months or more. So that's will probably be that we have time. We have a long time for that. So
Yeah. I'm just glad there's no ultimate after this tier.
yeah,
I blame Sora
Yeah,
for this.
it gives us a lot of time to play catch up with.
because we have
Like-
I think they're not doing it because we have what the new Bajda like zone. We have
Yeah.
we have the new Alliance raid. We have new MSQ. We have new Extreme Trial, and we'll have possibly another chaotic raid, which is
we
why they're
also
pushing
have,
it to 7.5.
we also have
okay.
the moon building. And...
All right, now it's someone
It-
else who hasn't unlocked Savage.
And
Everyone-
Beastmaster.
I unlocked.
I can promise I unlocked it this morning.
Yep, mine's
too.
unlocked this
Aw.
morning. I made the
I-
ping
I
because
have
I
confirmed that.
was almost the asshole.
I
I unlocked
confirmed
it
that
after
Party
Muda's
Finder is
message, but I
already
got them.
on a 4.
Okay, there we go.
All right, all right.
Okay.
Who was it? Who was it? I gotta know.
I mean, the first time it was me. I don't know what the second one was.
Oh, you ignored my ping.
Look, I was making food for Sora, okay? Look, man, I've had to worry about like everyone's setup for this, not just my own.
Where do I get this guy's
appreciate you.
sunglasses?
They're the M4 normal faces we wear drop.
Yep.
Instead of a guaranteed minion, it says guaranteed sunglasses. They're
I know.
dyeable too.
Yeah, you get his sunglasses.
I wanted his one when
Incredible.
he's the frogman because I want to freaking
It's
look
Friday
like a
night.
Super Sentai hero.
To be fair, it's my Friday in terms of work.
Forgot to turn off my thingy.
It was day night fever.
When they mentioned that he's a Playboy bunny that goes to clubs, I thought of Venue Bun Boys immediately.
I just like his Kamina sunglasses.
Yeah, it's like super Sentai like glasses when he's in his frog
He's
form.
got the fucking Gurren Lagann sunglasses.
That is literally what I just said.
Excuse me. Yep. It is
He-
literally what Saber just said.
He just rocks in like it's Yakuza 0.
Alright,
Alright,
so
I'll-
real talk. Who gets Stan's partner now? Is it still
Uh,
Tyler?
it's
who gets
Naya.
Sam?
Yeah, it's Neo. Well,
Tell me.
Sam is unfortunately still top.
It's Sam, Black Mage, Viper right now, I think. Black Mage is buffs despite its annihilation as a class. I think it's close to Sam in raw damage and best for RDPS going off of what's posted for extreme and
Right.
normal raids.
I am protesting anything to do with Black Mage.
All right,
Me too.
food up.
I'm upset about it. My first DPS I played before Reaper came out.
I'm just gonna send the first full.
At least a 5-second.
Yeah,
Me-
I mean, I'm still doing 10, but
Me and Maxi and Sora have precast.
I was gonna say something, but
Yeah,
I completely blanked.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, we're doing it like that.
So top
all right,
two.
dub-
Alright,
it's
I have the
double
raise.
aggro.
I have the raise. Yep.
Fix that real quick. There we go.
Fucking.
Andrew
it has
sits a hell of a
it-
drop, Jesus.
There's a bleed on it too.
Lovely.
It's
Took
I
the A
noticed.
side. Okay.
That's wonderful.
Keep up with the rhythm?
3 snaps
And,
and then
and
swap.
drop the needle, whatever that means.
2, 3, swap.
Yeah, it's just its normal one. Oh!
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I
That was
think
normal
that was
into
the flip, that was the
Proteans.
flip to A side. I think that's what that's set.
We're just getting started.
Or snap.
That looks like rolls.
Moving, baby.
All right,
And
four
drop
snap
the
twist.
needle.
1, 2, 3,
Somebody-
4,
yeah,
swap.
yada.
Swap
Spread,
spots.
spread, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, that's a light
Oh
party.
no, that was.
It's a light party.
It is a light party.
Oh man.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess the A side was rolls because it only killed Sora, but it aimed in our direction.
It hit
Yeah,
me.
I saw
think.
3. That's why I thought rolls.
Yeah, so
See
it's
how
almost
long
certain.
I
So
can
we
live.
got. So we want tanks in front,
Oh,
DPS behind, healers to the side.
We're already doing the dancing thing.
So there's 4 longs and 4 shorts for this.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Got it. Oh, he's got it like an in and out.
8. Yep.
To A side.
Side,
8
so we
lights
got
rolling around.
Fuck no.
Okay, so I see
East
some of them
west
are
was safe,
similar.
and north south was safe. By the looks of it, on the N1 inside.
There's 4 shorts, 4 long, and some of the spotlights were covered by AoE, some of them weren't, as well as the flip to A side, out and in stuff.
alright.
So his first is
for-
Proteans.
Yeah, for flip to A side, it's just end on clock spots. Question mark?
I think they're rolls. I saw 3 cones as well, and
I
Maxi
saw 3
agreed.
as well, yeah.
So it's gonna
Okay,
say
so-
tanks in front, DPS behind, healers to the left or right.
That works.
I think that was the usual pattern.
Yeah.
So
And
wait,
then
what
then like left, then like west and east for flip to B side,
Yeah.
so
and then
wait,
like
pick
light party, like split to light parties real quick and. Sorry, go ahead.
So-
Dave.
So,
what was
so-
the pattern for spreads you mentioned
Yep.
before that? I zoned out really for like
That's
a
fine.
second. Like, what
Um,
order do we
Be,
spread?
be behind the boss. That's all you care about for
Okay.
flip to A side.
Alright.
Okay,
Assuming
so
that it's
flip-
actually rules. Go, sorry.
so the mechanic is a record. There's an A side and a B side to it. A side of the
Or-
record where we
Laura? It's back
what?
to you. It's back to you.
I think they're genuinely
Yes.
asking.
No,
Yeah.
He's asking a legit question. He has no
Okay.
idea.
yes. So if there's an A side and a B side to this record, A side of the record is one thing, B side of the record is another.
I think so. Because
Very
one was
Yeah.
definitely light parties, and
yeah.
the other one was something else. Maybe rolls, maybe something else. If it
Oh,
was
it's like
spread,
rolls.
if it was spread, we all would have died. It was rolls, and people
Yeah.
lived.
Yeah, I only saw
Because we
3
had a stack
cones.
of we had a stack of like 6 people on the side, and it was fine.
I read drop, and my honeybee lovely brain rot brain went. Maybe it's like partners.
On a light
We
party,
can find out.
just doing north-south-ish.
I assumed east-west, but north-south works fine too.
Yeah, we could do
Because
north
we have
south.
time to set up afterwards.
Mhm.
I'd just say let's do north south. See how it works out.
Alright. Which side? Alright, who are you with, Muda?
North side.
Alright, then my group should be north then, I believe. So
Yep. So we got
Okay.
Saber, Rose, Maxi, Mental, south. Everyone else north.
And then
What's
my
your
brain
cast
was
look
going.
for light parties?
flip to B side, but it happens after flip to B. He'll cast flip to B side, and then he'll cast the cleave, the half room cleaves, and then he'll do the other mechanic. That's when the B side, A side, B side thing will happen afterward. After that,
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Flip to B side.
so it should be late
2
parties.
snaps and then swap.
One,
Swap.
2.
swap.
Back to the light party.
Yep, you were
Yeah.
right.
Light parties.
Nice.
Up the A side.
Okay.
A side. So
This will be
expect
rolls.
rolls. You go
2 snap
Go to
again.
go to B with me, Rose.
Yep, that's
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Those rolls.
He's celebrating now.
If I reprisal right there, it'll catch the raid wide.
Let's go infernal. Raid wide.
The raid wide, yeah.
And this is try to stay close-ish to your clock spots.
DPS are long.
I'm expecting them to do wait outside in. What does that mean?
Literally, yeah.
Okay.
It was outside then in. Yeah.
Oh, that's a hit me.
Flip to B side.
I'm too busy boogieing.
Yep.
Ace.
Only the inner two north.
Oh,
This one's
crap.
safe.
Missed that. Okay. I see.
4.
4 snaps.
B side.
That's cruel.
Oh. Okay.
That's a dick move right there.
That's
That's
yeah.
a bit of a dick move, yeah.
The swap with the force light and the yeah.
Let's see what I gotta do. So he had an in and out AoE, didn't he? I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it was.
Outside in, yeah. Outside in was a donut and then point blank out immediately after.
It was legit just outside then in.
Also, you can get caught. You basically whatever spotlights are going into a danger zone right before the debuff goes off. Those are the ones you want to step into. If you try to go to the ones that look safe, you'll end up getting caught dancing and then get nuked like I did.
Yeah.
So, fun.
Yeah, those
I got
dance stoplights are a definite little.
So one of them is
Eight.
crap.
Yeah, they're. Yeah.
Take a couple of these too.
Oh shit. Not to remember to establish aggro right away.
You can just start with tank stance on. I think you'll be alright.
Yeah.
Flip to A side, rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3,
Go to D with me, Rose.
2, 3.
Re-snap twist is new to Savage.
Oh man, that's
Only
based
did-
on his heading. Okay.
Yeah. B side.
We're just getting started.
2.
Keep grooving, baby.
And he's locked for this whole phase.
Light parties.
Oh, that didn't go off.
Should have fucking done that faster.
Okay, we're gonna use some of there.
Let's go infernal.
Nice looking at.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
DPS
DPS.
report.
Yep.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Outside in.
Side then in.
Oh, that's far.
Oh, that's
out.
fast.
Challenger's down.
A side.
Misread that completely. Alright.
Alright, rolls.
I thought it would be the size of a square.
Okay.
There's more.
No.
Yep. Okay. There's confirmation.
I
in case you
dodged.
needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I dodged.
Not,
it.
not being.
Can't.
Oh, sorry.
Confirmation in case needed. 2 people can't take the same spotlight.
I guess that's why there's so many, I guess.
And it knocked
I
Mental and I
wasn't-
both down and then launched us in the air.
Another
Alright, hold on.
confirmation. Unlike normal mode, if you're not in a spotlight, you take 9s and die.
Yeah.
Normally,
Yeah,
you just
I mean,
leave
that's
a Vuln stack.
expected.
Yeah, normally you just flop on your ass.
You get chunked and you take a Vuln and Norm, and you take 9999 and Savage.
So you,
I'm not seeing the AoE in and out. Is it just
It's
happening?
it just it's the cast, but yeah,
I'm looking at
Yeah.
okay.
you gotta look at the cast
So
bar.
there's
Yes.
Does it say in and out, or is
It says
outside in or inside out.
it legit just says it on the cast bar. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I don't see the AoE. I don't know how I got hit, but okay. I'll pay attention to cap bar. Thank you. Outside in or inside out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like it's split by support DPS for who has fast and who has slow.
Yeah, it's roll based.
debuffs. So
So I should stay near B waymark or
color, so like color buddies.
stay near color
There-
buddies, I'd say.
B and 2. Okay.
There are outer spotlights and inner spotlights as well.
Yeah.
Range prioritize outer, melee prioritize inner.
I think.
Yep.
Sounds good.
That's.
Are we doing that and color buddies?
I was about to say. I was about to say that doesn't fully work on color.
Like there's
Yeah.
3 and there's like 1 here and then there's like 1.
Well, like the thing is that like the way that it works out is it seems like there's only ever 2. The way that the spotlights move, there's only ever 2 inside that are actually safe at a time. And I'm assuming it's the
Yeah.
same for the outside ones as well.
Some will be on a safe square and some will be on a not safe square, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's only actually like there's 4 people that need to cleanse at a time and only 4 spotlights that are actually available. And I'm pretty sure there's only 2 there's 2 in and 2 out, and that's like all we have to work with.
Maybe we can do based off
Um,
quadrants, not color partners.
Maybe.
Like-
I need to see. I would need to see more about how they're moving on the outside. I haven't been paying attention to them.
Yeah.
You know what?
No, I don't.
Booted up OBS.
Yeah,
I mean,
you could have.
Yeah, I have clips, but I don't have enough. I can't see enough from my perspective.
Okay.
Fucking
Um,
quote Disco Stew. I can hear that, Buddha.
I mean, at least for me, I'm kind of out of ideas without seeing more.
Yeah,
Let's-
I have no idea.
Let's just keep pulling and see what happens.
Yeah.
I've got my stream up now, so
Yeah, I'm
I'm
streaming,
ready to record.
so I have
Make
my
way.
POV.
I know,
Ah,
with
boy.
Buddha's countdowns. I have to Mechio on 10. It's weird.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
All right, yeah.
Interrupting my verse.
East side.
He said,
Parties.
Can you keep up with the
4
rhythm?
snap.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these.
A side. Which means I need to be up here.
We're just getting
3.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3.
3.
Oh, I overwrote your feint, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna use some of there.
All right. I'll try to get a better view for the clip here.
Yeah.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
DPS short.
burn. An invitation to dance. How will
Outside
the
in.
challenger respond? The challenger's
Hit me.
down. Is this the end?
A side.
Ah, fucking hell.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. Okay.
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 Snap.
Okay. So all right. So 3. So I think 1 and 3 are always safe. I think this is not. This is simpler than it looks.
I mean, yeah,
"That's
there's.
a shot, 1 and 3."
Yeah, we can try that. I mean, it's gotta be a
Um,
guaranteed safe
Because
one.
I was chilling by 1 and 3, and it's like they would always go bad on the rotate, but
Yeah.
not. They would go bad on like while they're rotating, and then they would always be safe for the cleanse after.
That's what I did with the southeast-ish midder one.
It might swap depending on pattern, but it's where it might be like 4-2 is always safe, but I think it's always 1-3 or 4-2 for the outer ones. So I'll call dibs on 3
Are you ready to get down?
for like when it supports. They just rotate in the square.
Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign.
Yeah, they rotate like how they rotate in normal.
I
Fuck.
saw.
Hi Sora.
That's
Take Muda with you. I got the race.
Does the in-out, is he calling the safe spot or the not safe spot with that?
Not safe.
Inside-
did not safe.
That is danger. Yeah, danger.
Okay,
the
East side.
Light parties.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
A side.
We're just getting
3.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3.
What's up?
And
Too early.
AoE or raid wide.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
The ports are short.
An invitation to dance.
Outside in.
Be inside first. No, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Oh no.
Didn't actually count me in the fucking thing. Damn.
Oh, that's not
I'm
safe.
dead.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Same.
I dead.
That worked out, Thor, and I decided to share a spotlight.
I guess I'll go to 1.
Right, that's a thing. Right.
I just kind of
Yeah.
figured I was gonna go 3 since
No,
Talia was also 3 colored buddy, but
Yep.
That's fine. That was entirely me. Just I can go to 1. It's okay.
With that,
Yeah, so,
we
like-
kind of through it where we have one group kind of focus red, yellow, the other group focus blue, purple.
The
I
me
think
and
we just
Sora.
split it. I think we should be able to split it left right. Because
Yeah.
there should be one. There should be always one, like one range and one melee safe spot on the left half of the room, one on the right side.
The me
Yeah.
and Sora would prioritize left. Maxi Mental priorities right.
Yeah.
Same
And I'll do
for-
B side. Saber does D side.
Oh, wait,
Because we have A and C basically spoken for us.
No, you guys. If we're going off light parties,
Then
you
I would be-
prioritize the- Yeah,
yeah, you'd be over on D side mid.
because it's Talia, Muda, Sora, Nea, left side of the arena. So blue and purples, and then Rose, Maxi, Saber, Mental, right side of the arena, yellows and reds.
All right.
And then
Yeah.
and obviously Nea Muda will be taking the melee spot on our side, and Sora and I will be taking the ranged.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it looked like 3 was again safe there. So
Yeah, it looked like 1 and 3 were right, so.
B was
Yeah,
safe
Sora
last
has it
pull
up.
for longs.
Are you ready to get
I went to 3 and died. The other melee, the unsafe melee spot, I mean.
Oops.
I should be able to call if it's 1-3 or 2-4. Should, but
It's so rude he does.
rely too much on me.
It's
In
a
the
really
middle of the fucking
Oh.
opener, yeah.
Up,
Really rude
fucked
to.
up.
First thing he does is Headbuster.
B side.
B side.
Light parties.
man.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go, 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 go.
Dancing
Nice,
Green is
clean.
pulling out all the stops with these.
A side. There's always one than the other. 3.
3
Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3. Go.
Had a chase CD earlier. Yeah. Alright.
Raid wide.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby.
The ports are short.
An invitation to dance. How will the
Outside in.
challenger respond?
It looks like 2-4 are gonna be the safe ones this time. No. Yeah, it looks like 2-4s will be the safe ones these times.
Oh no.
I move. You're good.
Oh yeah. Okay, okay.
Oh, it's short,
okay.
baby.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
I can't fucking track that to save my life.
It's 2. 1.
That's
Two.
evil. Jeez, I just saw Italian Sora there. I was gonna do my dance and I got autoed.
I think well, that's the thing is I think we have the option to move a lot faster than we do. We're just nervous about the squares, right?
Yeah.
It's like squares are making us balk at moving too far. Because like you can haul ass all over the arena as long as you're careful.
They say,
We'll
I
just
need
have
you
to
to
get
start
more
using your
comfortable with
Phoenix
movements.
Downs.
mean-
Push out.
I'll be
Alright.
able
His,
to get this one
his,
to two.
his hitbox changed.
He's also,
That's normal too.
yeah, it's backup dancer time.
Alright, there's
Yep.
still only one
Katie,
row. I
Knight,
was
Fever.
Holy fuck.
Those are some deep. Those are some. Those are the frickin' the
Hold up.
high concept debuffs. They were just purple and brown.
Sir, you are the first fight of a tier. Calm down.
Those are the
What?
high concept debuffs.
Fever, so it's out. It was out, and then he coned. Then it was in and cone. Okay, so I'm guessing it's
debuffs were there?
I'm guessing it's alternating. I guess it's alternating. I'm guessing it's clock spots there, and we alternate in. We shift in out on clock spots. But I'm
Saber
more worried
had
about getting to their
the-
impacts right now.
Saber had two debuffs, the alpha and beta, but they were purple and brown, and they were the high concept type icons.
Okay, well, that could mean anything probably.
Yeah,
right
we
now.
need more. We should see it
Yeah.
with more people before we start looking at what the debuffs do.
Yeah. I think that initial bit it looked like it was just like in outs with clock spots. That's my guess. I think the debuffs will come into play later.
Real quick,
What's up?
I'm gonna switch to red mage.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
smart.
I for Krogan.
Actually, let
Also-
me
Also,
before
real
we
quick,
leave, I'm gonna save waymarks here.
Oh
I
yeah.
already have.
That's a good idea.
All right, got him.
Also, real quick, where save spotlight? I think that was the first time I'd seen that I gotten short.
It's either gonna it's either the one that moves like north. There's four, and the way that they move is like it's either gonna be like the east-west ones will always be safe, or the north-south ones will always be safe.
All right, so they're paired.
Yeah,
I have a hard time
'cause, like,
seeing
that one-
their face.
because like when they're at least for the outer ones when they're rotating around the arena, you can see when they stop and start to shine brighter in the corners before you actually need to get in them. So you can figure out like which ones aren't like if they stop and the square underneath it turns red at the same time, it's the other one. So like if you look at one and see that it stops and shines bright on a red, then that means that it's going to be two.
Oh,
for
I get
you.
I get all of that. I just can't see the fucking.
Yeah, no,
pattern.
for what Rose was saying.
My stream title's a lie, but I guess I can't fix that.
Sure you can.
Oops.
I guess for you, Moody, you'd always be looking at like 4 and like because like that 4 corner will have one that always moves north south, one that moves east west. And it'll be one of the. It should always be one of those.
Yeah, I'm always looking at alpha or delta.
Yeah, I mean you should just be looking at like they always land like I think basically straight like the two squares between like alpha and delta like that diagonal. I think those two like blue dark squares are the ones you're looking at. It should always be one of those, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright. That, and this, and pop more food, and... Admittedly, I'm kind of just tanking through damage while trying to read this stuff, so hopefully I can get better about it.
Yeah.
Ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight
I wonder
campaign
if it's the last. Oh yeah, that's how they last that long. Launch it during setup.
Okay, first one. East side. And it's 3. 1, 2, 3.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter.
A side.
We're just getting
2.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2.
Okay. So we could probably just do clock spots there, actually, because it looked like the damage, like Rose took that alone and didn't take any more damage than normal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
Supports are short.
an invitation to dance.
Outside in.
Outside in. Gonna be 1-3. 1-3 are safe.
No. Oh, okay.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I did one thing right at least.
This hard.
That was too much for the challenger.
I got
I didn't
nano.
see if it was alpha or beta.
4, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
I mean,
I'm gonna hope this isn't. Oh god, it is. Nice.
The challenger rises again.
I got nothing for this.
Absolutely fucking brutal. He does half ring. cleaves
during
after
another
that.
fucking 2-minute, god.
God, this dude is rude.
I hate him.
I took Mental's safe spot. I should have went to D. I went to 2. That's my bad.
You're up, dancer.
Okay, here we go.
Well,
Go to clock spots.
Let's turn up the heat.
Start out.
Try to keep up now.
Probably gonna have to.
The fever's taken hold.
Then
Can the upstart keep up with dancing green?
Oh, that's
Oh, he's doing a
It's
rotate in and out. Okay.
it's like a witch
Okay.
hunt.
But he only did. But he only did one at the start.
It's also
He only aimed at Sora.
it's also got something to do with his backup line in the back, but I don't.
But like the backup line doesn't have anything going on yet. That's why I'm like, because like this is supposed to be
he's
the
lighting
setup.
them up.
Yeah.
he's lighting them up for future mechanics. Is all that is, Saber.
I mean,
Sora took it.
Or at least I assume.
Okay.
yeah.
Sora took a cone and then it gave him the alpha debuff. And then the cone hit me and Rose gave this. The cones are giving people debuffs, so it looks like it's clock spots, but people are getting hit 2 at a time. Like it's like giving people debuffs as it goes out. Like first cone was solo on Sora, gave them alpha. Then it was a solo cone on me and Rose, but Rose was raising, so it just kind of overlapped. So I think it's 1 alpha. So we get 1 beta, 1 alpha, 2 betas, 2 alphas, 1 beta,
That's-
1 alpha,
Adding on to
something
that,
like that.
adding on to that, there are 8 platforms on the back.
Yeah. There's 8 of them.
So when
So-
you get your debuff, that's when you should pay attention to what dancer you've got. I think.
That's
Yeah, agreed.
yeah. It's probably what it is.
That might, yeah.
Also, upon seeing that again, we are doing a lot of very rapid in-outs there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're very
Yep.
fast.
They're also
Yay,
very deep
yes.
ins. I was not prepared for how. I think it's actually like. Let me look real quick. I
think
think
it's-
the ins
Little-
are. The ins look like they're under. Yeah, the ins
It's
are
a-
under his hitbox. You have to be inside the hitbox.
Yeah, you have to be directly under him for the ends.
Inside the circle.
There was also conals go through the ins.
Yeah, they
as
do.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So make sure you're tight on your clock spot. You're moving in and out on your clock spot. Healing shouldn't be too bad, at least for that right moment, because like everyone's only taking 1 cone and should take no other damage there.
Just in case I can pop bubble there.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
It's a wild fight. There's so much going on.
Ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Sir, you're a floor 1 boss. Please remember your place.
Calm down, bro. B-side?
B-side.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2.
pop third eye early.
Ooh, moved.
Cross.
It's gonna be A side. I moved way too early. A side. Four.
Or snap.
1, 2, 3, 4, go.
He's always been counting up to 8 with that.
Mental,
Yeah,
you
one per-
jeopardize my
6,
third
I'm
eye.
sorry.
Yeah, one person can definitely take that because then he'll run out and dump it on his own.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I lost
I
my
was saying-
third eye.
Yeah, I was saying before that that Sora or not Sora.
Goes.
Rose took that solo and it was fine.
DPS short.
Or
Outside in.
inside in. Get inside first.
Oh my god, that's so fucking rude.
Alright, it's gonna be 4-2.
It's gonna do a.
Sora.
Yeah, I know. It was just
That's the raise Sora.
It's about to do his
Yep.
leaving. Oh. Here it is. 2. 1, 2.
Oh, I moved early.
You step into the thing and it blows up. Oh, it's right. And it was light parties. Yeah. He's doing the A side B side flip while we're out doing our
Oh, he's doing it when. Yeah.
we're out doing our dance bullshit. So it's like,
It's easy to miss.
See
yeah,
if I can get some more data for this next mechanic.
I mean, you can.
and yeah.
I mean, you can try, but I fucking died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking never mind. Yeah, where
That
were the
bleed is fucking
heals?
nasty. Dead on the floor, bitch. Save me. Why didn't you save me? You should have
Help.
stacked with me.
The fucking help me.
I'm gonna have to relink that clip for anyone who hasn't seen it, aren't I?
Alright, go again.
We go.
We got nothing new to really work with, so we go again.
Agane.
Continue to rip.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I can kind of see how this was cleared in like 15 pulls.
Still very rude for a floor 1 boss.
It's pretty spicy, yeah.
We're going B side.
No Devour.
I like
Thank
the
Christ
power.
for that. Fuck Devour.
Can you keep up with the
3.
But he's gonna do 3 again.
1, 2, 3, go.
Watch it be 3 again.
Dancing Green is pulling out all
I'd
the
say
stops.
definitely A side.
We're just getting started.
4.
Keep
No, 4.
moving, baby.
He doesn't care about his
2,
timeline.
3, 4, go.
Ow.
I don't know why this keeps catching me off guard. Let's be faster about that.
Wait wide.
Bask in the spotlight and
DPS short.
Yeah.
burn. An invitation to dance.
Give me a 1-3.
Outside in.
Inside
Alright.
first.
Okay.
Out.
Just so fast.
It's B side.
Hurt you.
It was B side.
I went to the wrong one.
So light parties.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
Grace. Thanks for the beat.
Oh, I see how to spot it now. Okay.
The challenger's down.
Alright, he's 3 snapping.
I'll try to call the A side, B side during this.
Alright, light parties.
Bump.
Back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay
Ow.
standing.
Light parties. Oh wait, I'm the wrong
Where-
side.
We were there.
Oh,
Look, man, I'm fucking trying to pay attention to a lot of shit.
You're fine. I'm
goodbye.
dead.
Goodbye, Naya.
Hi, Dad. I'm dead.
I'm not
Try
fine.
to live. Try to live. You got a tank buster coming up.
No, it just happened.
Saber,
What's
give
the
him
other-
Aurora.
Okay.
Alright, if we can live to see what the frogs are doing, that's all we really need.
there's also a grooviness bar.
Yeah, he's got
Get
it.
under the hip bar. Under the hitbox. Out, out. In under the hitbox.
God, that is fast.
I think it's just because you're getting the Vuln over and over again.
Okay.
It's
I know, it's gonna
what's his
wear off at some
name?
point.
Emerald Weapon.
Okay,
With
hold
the
on,
in
hold on,
and
hold
out
on.
there. Feels like.
I got it.
Clip here.
Let's see here. Strategy.
Clip review time. Hold on.
Do we
I
have
don't
anything
actually
for these?
remember Emerald.
Alright, hold on. I got a screenshot of one of the debuffs that had a long explanation. Where can I put it?
Throw it in strategy.
I'll put up a.
Right now, just the strategies channel.
I'm gonna make
Uh-oh.
a thing.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign.
I'm just gonna go into the boogie.
Oh, what happened here?
Buddha pulled by accident.
Yeah, he pulled by accident.
I hit a button trying to tab out.
I see. Alright, so we see...
So
Oh,
I only
that was the wrong
got
one.
the one. I didn't get the second one in time, but
one cone, two cone, one cone, two cone, one cone, one cone, two cone.
Oh, it's just Nisi's. Okay.
yeah, there's a B. I think that was the same thing. I just couldn't catch it in time.
Alpha, beta. Seems like there's only alpha and
Okay.
beta, because they got it 3 times.
Yeah.
They didn't get a third.
There's a long description for that debuff. Sound bomb will detonate when this
Sound bomb will detonate when this effect expires. Its
Reduced by
damage can be reduced by the sound of a different wavelength.
So I
However,
guess
I happened to see the
mixing
tanks
two
had.
sounds of the same wavelength or more than 2 sounds total will result in cacophonous explosion.
Thanks.
Oh god, it's
So
literally
alpha-
fucking, it's
It's
fucking Honeybee Lovely. It's her the last mechanic in her fight.
Oh yeah, that too.
alphas have to stay with betas. Alphas can't go with alphas.
Yeah, it's just you have to combine alpha beta to cut the damage.
There's just like
It's-
a witch hunt in out conal thing before.
And then
Yeah,
there's
it's
a question on
placing
if it's
debuffs.
baitable or if we just have to use our eyes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Both tanks had both an A and a B on them.
Well,
Yeah,
because
they get hit
they
by
took.
multiple cones.
They
there was only
there's
two
8
people
cones.
alive.
There's 8 cones that go out, but Muda and Saber were the only ones alive, so they were taking multiple cones.
I think there's more than 8 cones, but I don't know how things get weird with only 2 people alive. So
My guess
It's
is
like-
there's 4 alphas, 4 betas. So
yeah, I mean that's my assumption, but I'm also not entirely sure anymore.
I think
Because I
one
saw way more
alpha.
than 8 cones there.
Well, yeah, I mean, logically speaking, you'd think there would only be 4 of each, but
I think it's one goes
Wait,
out,
wait,
one alpha goes out, one beta
one-
goes out because
3,
yeah.
4, 6, 8, 9, 11, and then we died at 11, and there was still another round to go. There was 11 cones before the tanks died there.
And then it might truly be a use your eyes and look for someone with the mirror of yours.
Yeah. Well, if there's 12 cones, that means that would imply that there might be 2 people with just beta, 2 people with just alpha, and then 2 people, and then 4 people with a mix. Oh, with both. Maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking at my ass. I need to see more.
I have no idea.
With everyone alive.
Yeah. Getting there clean would probably clear up a lot. If we can get through the cones cleanly, we can at least see how they distribute. It does seem to be consistent where it applies a beta, then it applies betas, then alphas.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Are get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
It's so annoying.
The sneaky ass fucking auto attack in the middle of that all.
B-side.
Light bodies.
Rolls. Oh no, but yeah, right.
Yeah, light
right
bodies.
hour.
With the rhythm,
3. 1, 2, 3, go.
Dancing Green is pulling out all
A-side.
the stops of each step. We're just getting
Okay.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, go.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Ports are short.
An invitation to dance. How will
It's
the
outside in.
Inside first. Be inside first. Get out. 1-3 are safe by the looks of it.
Oh god, he actually does turn in this.
I didn't move in time.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I totally missed if it was A or B. Okay.
Assume B? Question mark.
Look, it was A.
I got
Okay.
someone did a drive-by on me by running through me.
Oh. That
It's
was
fine.
me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Got more people alive this time.
Alright, everyone's up.
All right, clock spots.
Dancers,
Okay, remember to be inside the hitbox on the N1.
let's turn up the heat.
Ow.
Try to keep up now.
Inside hitbox.
Beavers, take it home.
Out.
The Upstart keep
Side.
up with Dancing Green.
Inside
Ow.
hitbox.
It is really fast. It's
Some of us who moved in took
Okay.
9s.
Yeah, anybody who gets hit with another
It's-
wavelength dies.
It's because they give you a magic vuln if you take more than one. It looks like.
Well, everyone was up. I was the first to take
Really?
another, and everyone was alive.
Question. Could this be like Witch Hunt?
It could be, yeah.
It could be another
no
witch
safe,
hunt.
There's no safe out. That's what's confusing me. The whole outside is unsafe.
Two closest in,
And-
two farthest out.
Imagine.
God,
I
yeah,
really
I,
hope it's not
Yeah.
out and in with that small, because like
Hold on,
everyone.
we had a lot
I
of people
took-
alive. Let me see if I can.
I took the first conal on the out, and then everyone moved in, and I took another conal, and Saber took the inner in conal, and I took 9s, and everyone was in, and there was no safe spot out, and everyone was alive. And then it started doing that to everyone else of the DPS as
Alright.
well.
okay, well, there's also B, the beta debuff.
Can't.
Yeah.
It
Same thing.
looks, yeah, it's just the same thing. Yeah.
I just figured I'd grab it just so that we had both of them.
Yeah.
I have this creeping dread feeling that it works something like flamethrower.
I hope it's not Witch Hunt.
Okay,
but,
I'm
like,
looking. Okay,
I don't think it is. I don't think it
okay I'm
would be
seeing two
witch
cones
hunt.
every. I'm seeing 2 cones every time now. I'm not sure if I'm seeing this wrong, but I think that there might be 16 cones, and it's just. It's gonna be like, and it's like Witch Hunt, where we basically just have, say, like tanks. We have like tanks, healers, ranged melee, and then we have to invert for the next set, so it'd be healers, tanks, melee, ranged, so that way we get the opposite debuff on the second cone. Because I actually got 2 alphas, and I think that's what killed me. Because let's see, my first pickup. Let me double check this before I'm crazy. It's like, yeah, I got picked up on a beta. Oh, maybe not.
Question then
Can't
would
tell.
be, are the baits closest in or furthest out?
It, I'm with I'm seeing what Nea is talking about, where it looks like the two closest people get the cones when they're in, and the two farthest get them when they're out.
Yeah.
It's such a fast movement, though. Like, this feels cheap, though. I don't know.
I would say, for the sake of Prague, casters cry a little bit and just do the movements.
Yeah. I mean, if everyone's getting hit twice, I can just what I can do is I can just hold deploy. I can just deploy there and just like give like the biggest, fattest shield, so we don't have to heal regardless.
It seems.
Yeah, and
Seems
I can
so
hold on to shade
fast.
for that too.
Because let's say if it's starting out, maybe because it's gonna either way it's gonna have to be everyone has to be out farthest at one point and in farthest, so it's like
I don't
Like if
remember.
it's in first
It has
tank,
to be-
would melee range. And then
it has to be
out.
tank. It would have to be inverted though, because like the reason. So like ideally, like if we didn't have the magic vuln, we could just do tank in, tank out, tank in. They get both debuffs, right? But because they have the magic vuln, you basically have to do like a cycle of 4 where everyone takes 2, where everyone takes 1, and then another cycle of 4 where you take the opposite. So it would have to be like if it's like tank healer melee range for the first set, it would be like healer tank range melee for the second. So like but like what this would basically turn into is if you were out farthest on your turn the first time, then you need to be in closest on the second round. That's what it feels like anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think there's that's what I'm seeing how this all fits together, because we're also getting more cones with more people alive, and I don't know if that's
Started out every time so far.
What I'm noticing is the first round is a single cone, but after that first one, it's double cones.
I saw it doubled every time here. When it first goes off. Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna look as well.
Okay, no, this clip didn't go back far enough. Damn. All right, because it's 2. Then it's 2. It's 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah.
I just posted a screenshot of what the first pulse looked like for me.
We're all the same length in. I don't know. Sure, because that's hitting Saber. Everyone else is as close. Is that Saber? No, I'm dumb. That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's first pulse.
Yeah. And then I moved in with Saber, and then Saber got a cone, and then I got the 9999 cone.
I kind of feel like this is back to. Okay, I have no idea how this. I've got nothing then, because like I don't know how all these, like, because if there's not an even number of cones, I don't know how we merge.
Quick question. Did we live until the last cone there? Like, did the last cone sets going off be what killed us? Or was there still one after?
Let me check clip again, because I think that this was the first in, so it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
I want to say the final.
Yeah. There's a final
Because-
cone at the very end.
Yeah, and then after
I'd
that
say
cone,
I'll
it's
sing
either-
last one a single cone. was
That's
my
what. Well, there's only one person left
It-
alive, but it
yeah,
did look
it's
like it. Yeah.
yeah. And immediately after, he starts tethering.
actually get to see what the. Okay, so wait, let me count that again, because he does one more cone after the frogs finish, so it's we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, yeah, so there is still 16. It's just 6 rounds of 2, and then 1.
Okay.
7 rounds of 2. I can't math. So there is still, so it's basically, and I'm assuming, and like, it was, because it was, but if that's the case, I have a thought. It's a dumb thought.
What's up?
Actually, will that work? I was thinking, like, just go around in a circle. Let's say it would have, let's say it would be A out, 1 3 in, 2 C out, 3 4 3D in, and then it would be 4 A out, and then A would die. Fuck. All right.
Lane overkills. We're doing something wrong. Now we're taking them. Because it's just not livable. Panic fail.
Well, actually, no, because if we skip then, that would, because then it would be, yeah, because
How long does the magic bomb last?
7 seconds, I think. It's probably 8, but it ticks down to 7. I couldn't see exactly.
Yeah, I think it's effectively 7, I think.
Yeah, it's 8 and 6 down to 7.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think like that, because I'm trying to think, let's say, if 1 is out, so let's say A goes out first, then be 1B in, 2C out, 3D in, 4-1 out.
Juice. In the case of that, as much as I hate doing 1A, 1A on markers, we can keep it like just that consistent color memory. You start A out, then you go 2B, 3C, 4D, back to 1A.
Like after the first set of cones, like I
It feels like
there's
there's just like a really, I might be misunderstanding Mental, like, I'm just like, there has to be a simple way that this is meant to be done. I'm just trying to think of how that. Sorry, I'm scribbling on a notepad here for a second.
Weird.
You're fine.
Weird. Okay, hang on.
What up?
Okay, pull 11. first person it shoots is first pulse. It shoots Nea.
Right.
Second pulse it shoots Nea and Saber.
Yeah.
Third pulse it shoots Saber and Maxi. Fourth pulse it shoots Maxi and Muda. Fifth pulse it shoots Muda and Sora. Sixth pulse it shoots Sora and Talia. Seventh pulse it shoots Talia and Menel. Eighth pulse it shoots Menel and Rose.
Maybe we like it's like you share it
That's weird.
because it like it it's funny because it like it hits the first person, then hits the new person, and one shots the last person, and it just goes down the list. Because like I took livable damage, and then Saber we moved in, and then Saber took theirs, and then I took 9999, and then we moved out, and then the next person took theirs, and Saber took 9999, and it just goes down the list that way.
In the spotlight, struck a groovy pose to the adulations of all in the
Yeah, that's the.
Alpha.
So I guess the question at this point becomes: so are they baitable, or is it because like I don't know how you survive?
I had a question. So I didn't really pay attention after I got hit, or when people started dying. But when Sora was naming off the order they were hitting, then re-hitting and hitting another person, are those baitable? That they're hitting.
That's what we're trying to.
That's what we're. Yeah.
We're trying to figure out if it's like.
Let me.
Like, you get hit by one and then dodge a second, or was it following you? 'Cause it
Like.
kept hitting the same people.
I'm not sure if they're baited or not.
Maybe it's like the puddle drop. Like when you take your cone, it does a cone where you are afterwards, and maybe that's what we're getting hit by because we're staying in our clock position.
It could be. It could be that.
Worth a shot.
Because like if you get hit, then maybe like move east west. Move
Okay,
like
so
yeah.
clockwise. Maybe let's try clockwise. If you
Yeah.
get hit, then move clockwise, and maybe you're right.
Yeah, actually,
It's-
Wait.
it looks like I am getting hit
What
by
if
two
it's the
cones.
same- What if it's the same person?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds stupid. But...
You could have whoever.
What? So this last one was Nea, who it shot first, right? And it was a single cone. So if we
Yeah.
assume that the other cones are just residual.
If that's the case,
maybe-
then we could. If the initial cones are baited, and the follow up, and the second cone is just a follow up, then all we would and like, assuming they are baited, we need to figure out the mechanism for exactly how they're being baited, and then whoever it is, we could just like rotate clockwise around.
Yeah.
And
I think-
just the other, and like when after you've done your cone, you rotate counterclockwise one, so you don't get hit by the follow-up, or vice versa.
Let me get back to that screen.
I
I don't know,
Like M1 with the baits, you get hit, and then
You
don't
just-
get hit. Like you move out, or you move away from.
Like,
Like
Yeah.
going off
It's-
the man you guys are talking about, you get hit, and then
you get hit and then you
avoid
move.
the second hit. Yeah, you avoid the second hit.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah. Well, right now then the mechanism just the question right now is just the mechanism is how like there must be a baiting system then to ensure
Is
that
it-
you don't double up.
I had a question about the baiting system. What support was after mental?
Rose.
Okay. I was gonna think it could be like the spreads and the light parties in Phoenix where it's Phoenix where it's split up to make it a melee range type thing. So it'd be like if a melee gets hit, it will always be a tank after, and if a range gets hit, it will always be a healer after. So then you could like have clock spots where like the DPS just dodge clockwise into a support, like the ranged. So like I dodge clockwise into Talia, and then so like that way it would be solved. But I'm not sure.
Well, like my concern is the fact that the movements are so fast, Saber, that it feels like there has to be some way to bait it, because otherwise, it's like you could end up like, because you have no idea who's getting targeted next, then, right? So if you're surrounded by people who haven't gotten hit yet, you have no idea where to go that's safe, right?
Right.
Would it be whoever
that's my
got
thought
hit
process.
though?
Yeah.
Like their cones,
Well,
you
here,
just gotta make
well,
sure you
yeah,
don't
but
get
well,
hit
here,
by it.
yeah, but here's the thing, right? You get hit, so the people to your left and your right have not been hit yet. How do you know
Right.
where to go, right?
Naya,
Because
Yeah.
either one could get hit.
on that last poll we did, where Sora has that screenshot, is that
Yeah.
a picture of you dashing in by any chance?
I was slidecast dashing in, yeah, because I knew the out just finished, so I was in a Tendo, so I was moving to slidecast.
'Cause I think if that's the case, because just from picture alone, you are closer than Saber, but if you dashed in, you could have been farther than Saber, so it could be out far and close.
I think I'm not sure. I was max melee at
Well,
least.
I mean, easy. Well, I mean, we can always test it, right? Just be like everyone, like we'll just, let's just say like for the first bit, have tanks move in extra close on in, and healers go past their marker on out, and just see if it like consistently aims at them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can try that.
Or even just fuck it, just all the melee go in, all the range go out, like far out, like try to
Like,
make as
yeah.
much a movement as you can.
Like EX4, like maybe we can do go far
We're-
out, or
Right now the only thing we're worried about is testing it to see if there is a baiting mechanism, and if so, what it looks like, so we know how to organize after.
Yeah.
Because
the
right now,
only-
until we know how it works like that, we can't really make a strat.
Yeah. The annoying
gonna-
thing is outside of Saber to Maxi, it was pretty consistent with just going clockwise. So like
You might think it just picks someone at random and then goes clockwise around the, like it picks the next person clockwise.
it went
well
counter.
that's what I would say, but so like it was Naya 3 to Saber C, but then
Yeah.
from Saber it was to Maxi 1, but then from Maxi it was to Muda A, Muda to me 4, me to you Delta, and then from you to
Well,
Mel, who was
Yeah.
I mean,
who was
it's.
the next clockwise alive from you.
Do you think it went like that because people started dying?
I think it's a coincidence because like the maxi jump makes it really hard to justify that it was just clockwise because Mental was right there,
Yeah.
or Mental was.
That's why I'm saying it's annoying, because outside of that one data point, that would have been really nice, right?
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
been.
But I'd say
gonna-
because like if it's always in, if it is a bait and it's always in, then we'll just like the melee will end up getting murdered when we try this, and if it's not, then we'll actually see it baiting consistently.
Next time we
Because
get
then the
there,
other thing would be like, okay, so playing around with this hypothetical, right? So like, let's say I have the alpha cone. So I would take my alpha cone and then just go clockwise into Talia, because Talia's getting the beta cone. And then after the beta cone goes off on us, I just counter back to my original position, right?
Right.
That would make
whoever
sense, yeah.
gets,
It would
How
be
about
such
we-
it would be so neat, but
Oh, it'd be so fucking cool.
That'd be cool.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll
Yeah.
work though, because you will still have your magic bone, so you will just die to the cone.
can whoever gets next cone in this pull, dodge outside of where you took it, and see if the cone is still there, and then we can see if it's actually the second hit is actually a bait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can see how the
Yeah.
process goes, and then we may have to reorient where people are.
Right.
yeah.
So alright.
Okay,
So recap.
Test pull. If you get the cone, go clockwise after the cone goes off. We want to see where your next cone shows up.
Clockwise.
Also, melee go deep in on in, range go far out on out,
Yeah.
so we can see if it's baiting based on proximity, or if it's like closest in, farthest out, or if it's just closest in, or if it's truly random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
Sounds
will
good.
go out to my marker for out, and then I will stand on the on the in, like just inside the hitbox for in.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't the hitbox get smaller? Like I could have
No.
sworn it looked like.
No, it's the same.
No,
Well,
it's the same size. It
that-
just it gets the
Smaller.
unidirectional attack effect, so you can like true north is useless there. That's all.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use True North there now. I'm doing it.
God.
My god, man.
Talia,
My god.
my True North.
Okay. You got a plan? Let's execute.
Ready to get down?
Also, do your best not to die at the prior bit, so we can get there clean.
I'm trying.
Well, trying is all it's required.
Ace.
Whole life.
A side.
I've gone.
A-side rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4 snaps.
4. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, go.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you.
B side. My parties.
We're just getting
3.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3.
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
Work.
baby, burn. An invitation to dance.
Outside in.
How will the
Like-
challenger respond?
Looks like 2-4 safe.
The challenger's down. Is this the hit?
Ah, I stepped wrong.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Recent.
standing.
I did not see if it was A or B because I was
I have no
I
idea.
have no idea. It was A.
It was
Goodbye.
That's
Yeah, wipe it
tragic.
up.
I picked
Wipe it up.
maxing.
it doesn't matter.
Maxing up gross, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I keep getting disoriented on that call because there's like multiple places for me to look for the spotlight save.
I can shut up then. Everyone will just have to
I mean, if
Yeah,
other
personal
people need it,
responsibility.
If other people need it, it's fine. I can just zone out.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
trying
sorry.
to.
I appreciate the call outs for that. I'm blind there at this moment. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I
don't
I can.
I
Alright,
just
well,
need
I
to.
can call, like, if it is it the call or just the fact that I'm saying like places for you to look.
Yeah, I'm able to find it, but it's gonna take me a little bit to find it on my own. I apologize.
Alright. Well, no, I'm asking Nea because if it's the, I can just say ranged 2-4. If that
Yeah,
will
if
make it
you-
easier. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can say range 2-4, because it's like range for like support and then.
E side.
Yeah.
Hey, parties.
Okay, I can do that.
2,
Snap.
2, 1, 2, go.
Dancing
What's the
green is
point
pulling out
of
all the
multiple numbers
stops with
there?
these.
E side.
We're just getting
4.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's definitely gonna change that up or something later.
Supports are short.
And burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will
Inside
the
out.
challenger
Range.
respond?
Range star 1-3.
The challenger's down.
Oh, fucking hell.
Resist the hit.
B side.
Thank you, man. Oh, shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Eat a dick game.
4,
Yeah.
They're back on their feet.
Oh,
Let's see if they can stay standing.
2, 3, 4.
Swap.
Yeah, I'm too far behind. I can't. Yeah. There's no time to set up there at all. I fucking hate you.
It was outside in like every pull besides the first one and that one, and I did outside in on inside out. Ugh.
Got him.
Wait, do you live in Japan? No? Fuck you.
The snapshot on the checkerboard thing is bullshit as hell.
Alright, we go again.
I'll go on A.
Yep.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay. B side. Black parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with these.
B side.
We're just getting
3.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so I should save a stack for that. It's gonna be rough otherwise.
Supports are short.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the
Inside
challenger
out.
respond?
Looks like 4-2.
My god, man. A side.
It's like actually like anti. It's like not helpful at all.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm dead. It was A side.
Like I need like
This is
I-
the hit.
yeah, I'm gonna have to mute mental for that one bit because like that call out completely fucks my ability to think. Like
Oh no, that was too much for
I'm
the
in the middle of
challenger.
looking at something and then someone screams.
3, 4, swap.
This fight seems to like to, if you don't have the, if you're doing it wrong, enjoy 9s. It's not just like overlap, it's like a mechanic failure.
You're up, dancers.
Which furthers my opinion that maybe those were actual
Let's turn
drops,
Wipe it
not.
Go far, Maxi.
Oh, never mind. Don't wipe. Don't wipe.
Okay, go deep in Saber.
Man, that's so fast.
Wait, there's only 2 people in anyway, yeah? It did go for Saber first, so that may be, but
Yeah.
that's a 50-50 random, so I don't really know if that's useful. Anyway, we go again.
Akane.
Sorry about that, Maxi.
No, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Let me turn down Fennel real quick, just a little bit, so that way maybe it's just the fact that he's very loud for me.
Yeah.
It's like that inside out call, it like all it does is make my brain freeze. It's like it doesn't even process that like what the call means.
Oh, I'm ready, by the way. Start.
We go Akane.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okie dokie. First one is east side.
Can you keep up with
4.
both of them?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the
Next is
stops.
A side.
We're just getting
2.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Sports are short.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Do 4. Arranged.
Oh, I see where I have to go.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That wrong.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
3, 2, 3. Just, damn it.
Brian. Nea.
Oh, I hate this boss. Huh.
Oh, Sora. Of course Sora got the fucking target.
Yeah.
Dancers?
Alright. Do what we can here. Try to be like, you know, range go farthest out, melee be closer in on all of these. See?
Wrong spot, sorry.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Yeah, they're puddle baits.
Yep.
Absolutely, they're baited. The second hit is where it was, where you took the conal. It hits
Okay.
again.
Hmm.
Because I was in the wrong place because I rezzed, but I took the out conal, moved in, and then went north, and it hit the where I took the out conal again.
Let me grab that before I forget.
I just was in the wrong place. I took Maxi's spot at 1. I apologize.
I mean, it was a. Yeah, so that.
I'm glad I was able to figure that out at least.
Yeah, that was an experimental point, so it was whatever.
It's kind of hard to tell. It may just be random. I can't tell.
Maybe, yeah, maybe it is random. Which it's kind of a
It's kind of hard to tell because it was a bit of a cluster. I'm
it
good
is
either. I'm good to go either
random-
way. I don't know if we're waiting at someone else.
Good.
But good job on testing that though. At least we know how it works for the cones.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
A side. Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dancing green is
Next is
pulling out
B-side.
all the stops with each step.
A parties.
We're just getting started.
4 again.
Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Of course.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby.
Sports are
burn.
short.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Like 2-4.
B-side.
Ranged. Alright.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Going to the
The challenger's down.
2. 2. Go.
Eat an actual cow.
Oh.
Yeah, I really need that Swift there. I'm trying to get it deploy and it just is not fucking happening.
Oh.
Like normally it wouldn't even be that bad, but it's just like with people dying, it makes it really awkward. Making that clean will take a lot of finickiness off of me.
Hey, you pathetic ranged who's out by the side of the arena because you had to take your spotlight. Your entire side of the arena is getting cleaved in the next GCD. Good fucking luck. By the way, you can't make a straight line to the safe spot because you might run over a death square. Smile.
Melee trail.
Are you ready to get down?
Same as it ever was.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight
Yeah.
campaign
Melee walker.
begins.
It returns.
He returns. First one
That's why they
is...
butchered Black Mage.
Yeah, it's brain dead like Summoner now. B-side. My parties.
I know I'm saying why they did it if they're gonna design fights like this.
4. And yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dancing green
Still
is
trying to
pulling
figure
out
out
all
why
the
the fuck
stops with
we have
each
different
step.
numbers there because it's all in the same beat.
A-side. And... Because... Yeah, I'm
We're just getting started.
trying to think.
Two
This
snap.
one. Yeah.
Grooving, baby.
There's definitely a reason. Like, he's gonna... 1, 2... He's gonna do something different with these later. Just don't...
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
Sports so
baby,
short.
burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Range short at 2-4.
Oh no, that was too
A-side.
much for the challenger.
There we go.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I did it. Finally.
4. 2, 3. Go.
Eighth side. I'm so sorry.
This is
I saw Rose standing there, and I was like, I must have misheard. I thought they said Alpha. I saw
They
Rose's seat.
did.
I'm like, I must have misheard.
Yeah, Metal called A side.
Yeah, no,
I-
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Oh.
but I saw Rose at C with the DPS pile. I'm like, oh, it's a light party
the
split.
roles then.
Oh. Yeah, we can just call it like
Yeah.
light party roll.
I'm not saying that's your fault or anything. Rose. Like, just to be clear, it's like I was just like, it's like I saw you there. And I'm like, I must have misheard. So.
No, that was me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's nothing else that bit is getting better.
Yeah, it is.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh, now it's worse because I
Calling on
started late.
what or on go?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
There's one. Light parties.
Can you keep up
3.
with the rhythm?
2, 3.
Dancing Green is pulling out
Next
all the
is
stops for
roll.
you. We're just
2.
getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2.
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
DPS
baby,
support.
burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Range will have 1-3.
B side? Or light parties?
I'm dead.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the
2.
challenger.
And the light parties. 2.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Fuck! Buttons!
It also looks like it is light parties that are centered on healers.
Of course it is.
Of course.
Working on Naya. I don't know why I'm raising Naya. I should be raising Sora right now, but
Dancers,
I'm up.
let's turn up the heat.
Wait,
Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep
Right.
up with Dancing Green?
Oh. I'm stupid.
Just
what?
You
Oh,
take more.
oh, but
people die.
it's because people are dead, right? It was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
it's like, why did I get hit
Yours-
here and there?
Yours, you baited yours, right? It's just you took someone else's second who died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was trying to put that back together was gonna be impossible. I should have raised Sora first. Fuck.
Just got bullshit in my head all night.
What if the baiting of the cone is out close and far?
That was brought up like 30. That's what we've been trying to test for like a bunch of pulls now.
The upstarts Cruiserweight campaign
We're
begins.
testing for the opposite.
Oh, you're talking about trying. I mean, As long as we try to find, like, the whole thing is we just need to find a pattern. Like, even if it does the opposite of what we expect it to, we'll see it. As long as
White
people are alive.
parties.
Can you keep up with the river?
2. 2.
Dancing green
Rolls
is flying
next.
out all the stops with each step. We're just getting
2.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
For some reason, 1, 2.
Bask in the spotlight
CPS
and
are short.
burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
I think it's 1-3 for ranged.
Rolls later. Oh, damn it.
The challenger
3 in the
is
rolls.
the hit.
1, 2, 3.
Saber's up.
I hate this boss.
I can get that raise.
Okay.
You're up, dancers.
Hot spots, get ready.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Watch the procs. Watch procs.
Oh, they're gonna do the cleave, aren't they?
That's what I'm trying to find out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
looks like
and it is, yeah.
What?
What?
What was that?
I think that's the debuff share thing that we read on the debuff description happens during
damn, I
that.
lost them all.
I think it just picks someone who was dead with the debuff, maybe? I'm not sure. It gives it the bleed.
Oh, he's doing the
Yeah,
A
Rush
side,
got
B
it.
side again.
I just got a dot on mine.
We saw 3.
Right
We got,
away.
yeah.
Oh, we're doing this.
I
would
took
not
first-
stand there, Saber. That is a dangerous fucking place to be standing. Yeah, like
Yeah.
you said, dangerous place to be standing.
Oh, I thought they'd be 3 like a normal.
That's where traffic's. That's where traffic's coming from.
Yeah, I know, but I was just gonna. I thought it was 3 like a normal, so I was just dodge around it.
Well, but that's the thing is you have
some
no
of them
idea what's
were
coming
3.
after the. It's like you're in this platform, you're in this row. You won't know something's coming until the square under you explodes already, right?
Yeah.
I took first cone in that and dodged clockwise as planned. I think that was the plan, and Talia got chosen for conal there, and I took 9s from theirs. So
I'm wondering something.
Yeah.
I think it was when it was 2 cones. I think it was always a DPS and a support.
DPS first, support next, DPS next, maybe.
Well, we already determined there's only one actual cone there, right? It's the second cone you're seeing is just the first cone's after effect, right?
Yeah, I know, but the thing is that I thought
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Mental.
Oh, okay.
So if it was if it's a DPS support pattern with no real baits, we can fan out east-west, and whichever support gets hit, they just move to dodge theirs and then go back to their spot. Just like with DPS, DPS moves to dodge theirs and then back to their spot.
Yeah, makes sense to me. It's the movement there feels way too awkward when you have to go out and dodge cones, so it probably is expected. So we just do our east-west, do EF2 fans.
Yeah, EF2 fans.
Let's grab a marker real quick for that.
Yeah.
I meant to grab A, but let's grab B. Actually. EF2 had supports D side, so I'm assuming that we're doing that.
Yeah.
So Sora and A other side. We did
Okay.
heal. It was ranged melee ranged on each side. So
Oh, you're talking about the extreme fight. Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
what are you-
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
No.
My bad.
I'm still sick, so my brain's a little, my processor's slow. Sorry.
No. So fan out like this then, like
Yeah.
around the circle.
So for that, I should be going to D side? Is that what we're?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
That's what
literally
we're having,
just
yeah.
set up like you're doing Response Fall 2. Just the. In fact, it's even got the in-out bullshit just without the witch hunt bit.
'Cause if it does alternate support DPS, this just keeps it clean. One DPS gets hit, that DPS just moves to another DPS to dodge that second cone, back to spot. One support gets hit, support moves to any other support spot, dodge the cone, go back.
And if that's the case, we can basically stand on the edge of the circle, step into the hitbox, move back out to the edge of the circle. We don't have to do huge movements, so it'll be when it's your turn to get hit, you get hit and you just kind of dodge out to the side and then come back to your spot.
Alright, so if I'm on the side, Saber, do you want to be in the middle since I'm a range? You want me to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just...
Yeah.
From what I heard, it's range, melee, range.
Yeah.
That's just the standard. That's why
Okay.
the standard for EF2. That's why I brought it up because we've been doing this and
And,
we did this for several hours the other night.
and Beatrix.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who?
The
Yeah.
Zelania. It's Beatrix from 9.
It's Beatrix.
Oh, MSQ. Okay. Right, I'm good.
Alright, sounds like a plan then. It'd be more like just filling around the circle
Yeah.
like that. Just basically be in between markers when you're going in out.
Yeah.
It should line up. Like the cones aren't that big, so it shouldn't unless someone's really out of position, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Pretty good old shot.
Okay.
That also seems consistent with that pulse Sora was talking about when it was bouncing between people seemingly clockwise. It was bouncing between a
Yeah.
DPS and a support.
Are you
Yeah.
ready to get
Yeah.
down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You have to start casting sooner.
Yeah, just messing with one of the things I'm doing a little bit. Not too bad, but it's there. I need to.
I'm just glad it's not just me who's seeing it.
Rules.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2. 1, 2. Okay.
Dancing
My party's
Queen is
next.
pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting
4.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
that.
Yes, are short.
Burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Looks like 1-3.
God damn it.
You're fine.
We're going light parties. I moved too early. I'm dead.
I can get him.
I got a party. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so 4 in the light parties. 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Oh dear.
That was too much for the challenger.
I'm just gonna.
That run back in to get to light party all the way north is fucking agony.
It really is.
Yeah, that was all the way up the plan.
Can we? I feel selfish to ask, but I almost want to ask if we can like align towards like 1-3 for the stacks, but it probably wouldn't. The half room cleaves probably will fuck with that.
I
think he
think
forces
that could
himself
actually
north.
work.
21 seconds.
I kind of feel like it'll introduce to like more problems than it solves.
I don't
No, it's
think
just
it'll...
it's just
in the short
shitty,
term.
right? No, it's just shitty, right? Because okay, let's say you got the long, right? So you eat yours, you're stuck here, waiting, and then you're finally free. Oh, he's cleaving this side of the arena. I gotta go. Wait, I can't use this square. Gotta go here. Then I gotta go here. Oop, squares are gone. So now I can go straight. Oh, wait, the cleaves are already happening. I have my damage down. Like, what the fuck is wrong with the people who made this fight?
Because it's like if we could choose between 3 or 4, it'd be a lot better. It's like okay, if I need to be in south, if I want to be in north group, I can just choose 4. But it's like no,
Mm-hmm.
no, you can't. You have to go to 3. Actually, I have an idea.
Yes.
Whichever ranged. All right, so if it's 1-3, one of the 2 ranged who are at 1 just join the north pile. That way, the people at 3 don't have to run across the boss.
Yeah.
Then we don't have to change anything at all besides go to the closer stack.
All right.
And if they're aimed at healers, then that solves anyway because Rose will be out at 1, I'll be out 3, and we don't have to both like run around each other to get far. Gives a lot
That
more
makes
time
sense.
to set up in middle afterwards.
Easy enough. I like it.
Yeah.
You
That
know,
works.
that should,
Yeah,
that
that
should
would
keep
help.
it simple. Clean.
Doesn't affect the melees at all either. So.
Yeah. I mean, if they're centered on melee, then on healers, then really all that matters is that Rose and I aren't in the same stack.
The only reason I caught that it looked like it was centered on healers was from one of the polls where like, we had a couple of us like here-ish, and Rose was like here, and we were hit like just barely while being here.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Saber, where's your Dancing Green cosplay? As the only bunny in the static, you gotta be Dancing Green for us.
Well, I need the shades first. And alas, I have not won a single roll.
Could we break and re-instance or roll out this last 10 minutes?
I'm
Let's
good
just
with
roll.
either. Okay.
Yeah, let's just roll out the it's a difference of maybe like 1 or 2 pulls either way.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd ask once I saw the time.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Just one A-side rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2. 1, 2.
Rolls!
Dancing Green is pulling out
I didn't
all
kill
the
anyone.
stops with
It was planned.
Like parties.
I mean, you almost killed me with the heart attack.
We're just getting
3.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
2, 3.
Yeah.
I really feel like the 2, 3, 4 is just to keep people on their toes.
Yeah.
It's the same beat no matter what,
Yeah.
right?
Bask in the spotlight and
Sports.
Short.
Yeah.
an invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In then out. Range short 1 and 3.
Rolls later. Alright. I forgot all this spotlight.
Is this the end?
I'm up. Remember, rolls into 3 in the rolls.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, challenger.
How did we get double tapped?
Because
Oh,
I was in
right.
the wrong spot.
Oh, okay. I was like, but I saw you dead behind the boss, and I'm like, how?
No, because it snapshot me with both the healers is what happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he ran around and it snapshot.
Everyone should be up.
Spread. Alright, spread positions.
Coming up, coming up.
Let's turn up the heat.
Spread
Try
positions.
to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep
Right,
up
I need
with
to move to the
Dancing
side.
Green?
Yeah, DPS, and then a tank,
Ow.
and then DPS, and then a tank. Yeah, it looks like it.
It's kind of sort of like dancing.
No tomorrow.
Speaking of,
Wait,
swap,
can't read.
swap, swap again.
Stop. Your calls are late for me. Stop.
Yeah.
Try to get Rose before this kills me. Ow.
Let's
Oh,
finish with
but we didn't die.
Look at my cast, you fucker.
You're also dying.
I know I'm done.
Alright, so
It did look like it was. It did look like it alternated, so I think that's pretty much how it goes.
I think there was one time he did twice on the same side, but
On the
I
same.
think-
Or
Maxi,
dead.
Maxi was on the wrong side though.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Maxi
People
was
were
getting
dead, so he
raised.
doubled up.
Got raised around 4, so it went to Maxi, but he was also on support side because he was coming
Yeah,
up still.
I was completely discombobulated and had no idea where I was supposed to be.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Gotcha.
Um,
I saw nothing inconsistent with DPS or with
Yeah,
support, DPS support, or vice
for-
versa.
yeah.
For
Other
this
than
strat, what for this strat? What direction are we dodging?
it doesn't
After-
matter.
Any?
Doesn't matter.
To-
Any?
As
As
long,
Pick and
long as
go.
you are with a DPS.
yeah, dodge to any other DPS. So like, I guess are you? Yeah, you're in the middle. You should be one of the middle two, so you should be safe either way,
Okay.
clockwise or counter. As long as you then just return to your spot after.
Then it
Yep.
looked like after all of his swapping bathrooms, that's when we buddy up with someone. And by the looks of it, it is probably buddying up specifically with opposite role.
Okay. I
Yeah.
just was
That
late
makes sense.
deciding to do that and got clipped by mine. But
I mean,
can
I
get that.
hesitated and ate my cone, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's, yeah.
I moved in early a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I
No,
mean,
you're fine. You're fine.
I have an idea. So first, buddying up with the opposite roll, should we just buddy at our respective color spots?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
sounds good.
Might as well, I guess.
Yes.
First one rolls.
Can you keep up with the
4.
rhythm?
1, 2, 3, 4. Next is light party.
Is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting
3.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3.
Fuck was that?
Me forgetting Samba again.
And a rep missing.
Bask in the spotlight and
DPS
burn,
at first.
baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the
Ranged
challenger
at 1 and
respond?
3. Inside first.
A side. Rolls.
Rolls.
Yeah. Four. Interroll rolls. Yeah. That's all I have to say.
Nice.
Nice.
2 minute.
Yeah,
Look, man, I'm
this,
just trying to make sure people aren't dead.
After this tank buster, get ready for east west.
You're up, dancers.
Make sure you get your spot, Muda.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Greed? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I'm gonna go get the.
The debuffs have timers.
Muda, you're with me.
Okay, debuffs having timers actually kind of makes this a little easier.
Yeah, we just have to line, like, it almost feels like we line up north-south with your buddy.
Let's finish with
Yeah.
Yeah.
style.
Yeah.
Oh, like Nieces. Oh,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Nisi again.
yeah. Okay.
So it's like, you just have to
Hey, what are you
keep,
trying
like,
to do?
keep track
Put the
of...
crowd to sleep?
Well, fuck you too, giant frog bitch.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
A side. What do you say? I didn't hear it.
Everyone's a star.
What are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Wow.
Alright, just try to dodge these so we can see what's going on.
Alright, I'll not do the retarded thing this time.
What's your non-stage name, Dancing Green? NyQuil?
Oh, it's Tetris.
It's Tetris and Muda's exploding.
Oh, he does that twice.
Goes inside out. That's rude.
Come on, show me your moves.
It's
Two
The
two.
moves!
Two in the
Dropped in. I
pairs.
think I know what drop the needle is.
Just dropped the beat that time.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one who just, like, had Captain Falcon vibes whenever I heard him say that. Fucking show me your moves.
Show me your moves.
Where was the boss at? That?
98%.
Yeah, we barely scratched him.
Yeah, basically.
tickled him.
It was at like 65, I think.
How do we?
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, if we perfect the one groove thing, we get a damage buff.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Don't
so
we
I
also
saw
get LB out of that too?
Yeah, you get LB out of it.
you
Type something.
bitch.
I
Don't
would
worry, he's
choose.
addled.
Oh, thank God.
That's great. The wall wasn't.
Okay, so because it looked like it looks like there was like a.
All right, real quick
How long-
before
how long
before
is
we
break?
go, yeah, before we go too deep in the weeds, 5-minute break, X18.
Okay. I need
Sounds
to
good.
pee.
Does anyone have a good? Is anyone streaming? Because I actually need a longer clip than what I've got here.
I am.
I am.
Okay.
I am,
Appreciate it.
and you still have the VOD review thing, right?
And Saber Maxwell was also streaming.
And so you're actually the one doing the live vlog, so you should
Yeah.
be able to. That's what I've been doing to look at stuff. Is I have the VOD review open, and I'm just refreshing and re-inputting every once in a while. I'm gonna be right back to. Oh, this is weird. Yeah, back.
Greenland.io. Log review. This log. And then. Okay, so when all the debuffs are applied. Oh no, sorry, there's one more. Two, and 3, and then 4 and debuffs, and then 5, then 6 and debuffs. Yeah. Like, I almost feel like it would be. I almost feel like the easiest way of handling this is just everyone can be piled together, and then when it except when it's your turn, you move under boss, because that way you can still be face. Like everyone's max melee. Everyone, the 2 people who have their debuff spot to pop, move forward, Because that way everyone can still be watching the frogs the whole time. Because I don't think... Let me look at debuffs again real quick. I don't think they were paired off in ranged melee. Or even if they were, I doubt that that's intentional. Yeah, Rose and Mental had first set. Yeah, Rose and Mental had first set. Muda and Maxi at second. Saber and Thora had third, and then I had last with Nea. So yeah, it's definitely not trying to pair range together or anything. So I kind of feel like everyone max melee south, and then when it's your turn to pop, because it looks like it's only a couple yards across. So as long as like they're a few steps in, as long as like in the hitbox a little bit, they should still be able to see, you should be able to still see the frog cleaves coming up and do your debuff. Because the only problem with like moving it north would be that now you're looking away from the frogs, which might, like, if you aren't aware of what's the next cleave, you might you can't check it really all that easily.
Wait, I assumed by moving north would be sake of numbers. 10 seconds are the north side, 15 seconds are south of them, 20 are south of them, 25 are south of them.
That's what I'm saying is like, but that's what I'm saying is like, because the problem with that is that if you're north of boss, like if you're on the north half of the room, you're looking south when you're looking at boss, which means you're looking away from all the frogs. So you have to keep like swinging your camera back and forth to go between attacking boss, looking at frogs, attacking boss, looking at frogs.
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
And like, there's no downside for people who haven't popped yet or people who have already popped to be standing together. Like, it's not like it's not like Honeybee Lovely where if you get too close you pop early. So it's like, I don't see any particular reason we can't just be piled together with the next set stepping forward.
It's like EX2, except we're in pairs.
Yeah, basically.
I just returned to party chat. Sorry, I was using a restroom. Do we have a prio for lining up? I kind of was last time. I kind of did just stand on metal since he's clock spots.
They have timers, so
yeah.
It's like when you have 5, you basically just like, the thought process that I have is if everyone's piled south max melee, the next person, like when your debuff hits 5, you just move underneath boss. And then, because like that way everyone can still be looking north, like you'll still be looking at boss and north, so you can see all the frogs while you're doing everything.
Like Honeybee, where you just go in once your timer's down?
Yeah,
basically.
Basically.
Because like, my concern was like, if anyone was like on the north half of the room, they're looking at boss would mean their camera's facing south away from the frogs, so they can't see what cleaves are coming while they're doing their thing.
Yeah, that actually happened to me last poll where I ran into Muda and I got turned around, so I missed the frogs.
So
yeah, and since
alpha beta timers move in under boss for when it's time for their thing.
Yeah, when your debuff is at 5, you go in, because it looks like the first pop happens right out, like basically like when the second frog set, like whenever the second frog cleaves, the shortest timers go off. So it's basically just second cleave timer, second cleave, first timers go off, third cleave, people like next set goes in, previous set comes out, fourth cleave, the timers go off, etc., etc.
Okay. All right. Are we doing a north-south lineup, or are we all piled?
No, we're not.
No,
that's what we're talking about
piled,
right now.
Yeah, everyone just piled max melee south until it's your turn to be under boss to pop your debuff.
Gotcha.
Because like it doesn't seem, because since it doesn't work like Honeybee Lovely, it's just like, it goes off when the timer expires. It seems like it's safer. Because you and Mental lived, I think. Double checking now.
But we had a vuln. We had like a weird vuln after we exploded.
Oh, you do. Huh.
Yeah. Oh, was it a bleed? Oh.
Maybe
Maybe I'll
bleed is
put-
when you do it wrong. I don't know if you've done it right yet.
Well, that's what I was asking, Mental. He was the opposite one that I needed, so I figured I'd just stand on him. Mental, you said we had the same timer though, so
Yeah, he did.
maybe the bleed just happens when we just I don't know.
Wait. That makes me wonder. But that doesn't. Wait, we saw the tooltip for one of the debuffs. What does the other debuff say?
It's the same.
I
Is it?
posted both of them.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
you did?
same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Because
Alpha
like
and
I was
beta's
almost
together.
wondering if maybe one of them require like if you hit someone else. If you hit somebody else, like you need to like have one of the timers be longer, so it's like it like combines. So, like maybe they both expired at the same time, so neither one recognized the other. But that would be kind of lame.
Yeah.
Also wonder if there's what those
Imagine-
attacks are that are hitting you during that Tetris bit.
Yeah.
Imagine
there's
if
point blanks.
in the cone bit, you had to wait for your magic vuln to fall off and then take a cone of the opposite polarity.
Gross.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, funny for you. You'll just be sitting back in your chair. We're never clearing this fight. Your
Why did they
fucking
get a-
bony chair.
Yeah, because they got the freak out dot, which I got from having no debuff at all, which was at the end, which was weird.
How much does it do?
It ticks for like 60k.
Ow.
It's very much a fail state. It doesn't you don't get a vuln, but it definitely fucking feels like one.
That's fine. That's livable.
I mean, it's livable, but it's clearly not the way that's intended to be done. If that's what you're getting.
Fine. It's absolutely fine.
God, I just. Maybe it's like the only thing I could think of is maybe they weren't close enough together, but that would be really weird. Because they were pretty close.
I like this go under boss idea.
Yeah, I think that would be best doing it that way.
In the following phase, there's point blanks on it. I'm guessing it's going to be everybody. So I hope you're looking forward to conga lining through that fucking mechanic.
Well, that's the thing is, I'm wondering if they are actually. I wonder if they're point blanks or if they're light party stacks, because there's 2 lanes through the Tetris. I'm wondering if they're trying to they're expecting like group 1 left, group 2 right, going through the Tetris.
Yeah, the problem is we haven't had anybody more than the tanks make it to there yet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is just pure speculation on my part. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Well, all you do is pop your invuln.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, at least the cones make sense now. We got the first bit of this figured out. I feel like we're gonna see this mechanic like twice more, maybe once or twice more, and this is like the big. I feel like this is the big mechanic for 5 right here.
They seem to like
we're
the stage
just under the
phases.
halfway point.
One thing now we should note is that during Tetris going down, there are 2 safe paths.
That's what I was just saying, where it's like I feel like those single parties, those point blanks are probably light party stacks.
So
it's like 1 party per each.
Menno.
Yo.
Did you get hit by anything else on that hole you cleansed?
Doesn't look like it. Only one person had a damage down. It was me, because I'm fucking stupid.
Was there somebody else in the stack?
Freak out was the pose afterwards. I stacked the throws. Rose died to the bleed. I lived through the bleed. It is
Your
not
wavelength alpha was off by the time Freakout hit you.
That is correct, yes. But it is a raid wide.
So
It's like, let me go. I can pull. Actually, here, let me pull up the thing if anyone wants to view.
Yeah, it's.
I would like to
Freak out
show
is effectively, I think is.
It's the fail condition.
Yeah, because you have Let's Dance and then Freak Out. I live Let's Dance, Freak Out kills me immediately after.
But it's like, so everyone has their debuffs. Let me. Alright. So Rose. Alright, Rose and Metals are at 1 right here. They did kind of shuffle around each other. I don't know if that was far enough to make it a fail condition though. It's like this is the moment that they.
Yeah, maybe we need to be more on top of each other, I guess.
But that wasn't Saber, but Saber and Sora were really close together as well. Or is it Nea or is it Saber and Nea?
It's Naya.
Okay, so Nea has a longer timer than you. Let me see. Okay, and Nea got the freak out too. So the timers being different doesn't matter. Because like, all right, so because like, this stack is really close when Sabers goes off, right? Like.
Whose idea was it to put a Nizzy mechanic into turn 1? I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Like, because like you can see that
Just
like
wanna shoot
Saber and Nea had different debuffs, were like right on top of each other, and Saber gets freak out anyway. And then Nea still gets freak out when there's doesn't change, it still expires. So I'm wondering if just Mental and Rose just weren't quite stacked enough, and maybe that's why. Because like I can't.
Yeah, go to my. It might be a little easier to see on my POV.
What's your stream? Let me add you to the list.
There you go.
Just the name of your stream is fine. Like I don't need to.
Yeah, you don't need the whole link, just the name.
Galarian. Okay.
Yep, Eaglarion with a 0.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I didn't grab the thing. Fine import. Oh, wait, what? Copy. Paste. Wait, what? Yeah, why is this? Oh, it's... Why is this faded out? What the fuck? Am I limited to 4 maybe? Is that what's going? Oh yeah, okay, I'm limited to 4,
Yeah,
that's why
it's
it's
limited
fading.
to 4 for some stupid reason.
That's kind of dumb.
That's pretty dumb.
Yeah.
That's probably a paid version.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, now I need to go find my...
Wonder if we done all of these wrong because the graphic goes red after it's yellow or blue. But that one went green.
Okay. Honestly, it looks like you just missed each other.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So it may,
Yeah.
it's like, the circles like just barely didn't.
Okay, so you know how
died to the half from.
when the thing goes off, you get like the bright orange or the bright blue one. It turns either green or red depending on if you did it right or not.
That makes sense.
So if it's red,
I'm watching
then...
I'm watching Muda and Maxi did it correctly and theirs turned green, but the one that
Oh, did
happened
they?
to
Right.
yeah, but the one that happened to
Oh yeah, you see it right there.
yeah.
Okay, so okay, and they were both the same timer. Okay,
Why
so
did we get the damage downs though?
because you got hit by the cleave, probably.
Yeah, got hit by the
Yeah.
Rimclave.
Oh yeah, but I got hit by
That
cleave
means,
there.
that means we had to have been like.
And you got hit right there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So okay, yeah. So it just the stack needs to be tight. That's all. But so
That's
same
insane.
timer is correct. Anything else is not. Okay.
Okay, so just look for the
that pretty
timer.
much- Yeah.
So
And
alpha
then just
beta.
so it's like in on 5. So it's just like like max melee south in on 5. Dodge the cleaves.
Yeah.
We can use that little point intersection right in between his feet as a meeting point.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's like dead. That's direct center because he locks himself middle for this,
Yeah.
Well, actually,
and then we're just the same
Wait, hold up,
intersection south.
wait, hold on. Thought.
I'm holding.
Do we just
Hear it.
okay? Thought. Why don't? Is there anything stopping us from just all being stacked tight the whole fucking time? Because
I'm seeing a magic ball on Maxi and Muda after those went off.
okay,
It's a separate timer from the damage down too, so that's why I'm
yeah, no, because like
If
my
you-
thought process was just God, sorry.
Say if you take it when you're not supposed to, even if you have a debuff or not, it gives a bleed. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen people
Well, it's
get
not the
clipped by
bleed.
ones going off. It gives the bleed.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Then underneath the boss it is.
So whenever it's red, I guess that's the punishment, and the bleed is the punishment. The damage down is from the left-right cleaves. That's my guess. Because did Muda and Maxi get a bleed when theirs was green and correct?
No.
No.
Okay. That yeah.
But they did get a magic vuln apparently, and I think that's. Let me see if I can get back to that.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it was 10 seconds there. 13-second
And
vuln.
then, yeah. So it's So they're literally just you don't get clipped by anyone. You can't get hit by anyone else's.
So not a hard mechanic the way we're prepped to take it. I
Yeah.
think.
I mean,
Yeah, I think it's- yeah, I think
a lot of good
so.
figuring out in this fight at least.
Yeah. So I think stack south, move in on 5, and dodge the cleaves, and it'll just work.
Yep.
There can be that intersection right tip of the arrow, and then you move into the intersection right underneath them.
Yeah.
Or like that, because if you
Yeah.
have to be that precise with who you're with, we might want to use the intersections.
Well, that's the thing is that like as long as we're centered along like that AC line, you only have to make one step over the line back and forth, right?
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
what I
like
was
everyone.
thinking.
So it's like even. So it's like everyone should be like you should be really close to your partner the whole time. Just by virtue of being there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I see like there's like there's 2 lines through this, and it makes me wonder if there's if those are actually party stacks or something, and the tanks are just being chads. Because that hits pretty hard on a tank by the looks of it.
Yeah, that shit hurt.
Maybe partners. Maybe.
I mean, it gives a magic foam, but it's only like 1 second long, which is why I was assuming that it was probably light party. It's like there's a vuln, right? But it's like, yeah, it's like 2 seconds,
Turn my
and like
fan off.
there isn't another one. It could be. We'll see when we get there. But I think that's things have been figured out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back down.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the stream. There we go. Oh. Okay. Well. Back onto execution.
Back to being groovy.
Super groovy.
Shop smart. Shop S smart.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
When we get to Tetris again, do we want to test partners or light parties first?
I would like to test light parties, personally. Group 1 left,
Alright.
Group 2 right.
I asked because looking at the two paths, one of the paths was well out of melee range for the entire time,
Yeah, there was one that was pretty far.
but
Yeah.
the other side is full melee range. It just means you'll have to do some movement.
Yeah.
Have melee side and non-melee side.
Which kind of
Oh, yeah.
implies it's pairs, but
Yeah, I'm starting to think like DPS support pairs. And
Yeah,
what
like
we're doing is we were just taking 2 each.
yeah.
But you would have taken way more damage though, because they were giving a magic bone. That's why I assume it's only meant to be
Yeah,
2.
like, if we do the light parties, we just have to watch which side is closer to him.
Yeah, I think for right now, I would like to say just go with your light party. If you get downtime, just deal, and then like if it winds up working, then we'll optimize from there. Because I always want to, because we also don't know who they're targeting. If it is light parties or pairs, like how it's picking.
Right.
If it is pairs, then it should be hopefully DPS, non-DPS, but I don't know yet. It's a mystery.
Yeah.
And this is why blind prog is so much more fun. I'm sad that tonight's the only night we're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Rolls.
Rolls.
Sorry again.
Two.
What? I,
It is what
so
it
many
is.
more things in one. It's so many more things than just one thing going on. Like, don't worry about it.
Next is light party. Three. Two. Three.
Supports it first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Going now.
Inside the now. Range art 1-3.
Oh no, that was too much.
Got the wrist.
Challenger.
I'm dead.
I got
The challenger's down. This is the
Missed which one it was.
two.
We hope. And it's wrong.
Yeah, it's,
Nope.
oh, no.
We 50-50'd and chose poorly.
Oh, that's definitely
Bye, everybody.
confirmed that those are on healing.
Yep.
Hi, Sora.
I hate this
Sorry,
boss,
working,
dude.
Sora.
Why would...
No! Max, you fucker! We could have recovered this. I don't have enough time to get another race out.
Try to keep up now.
I'm good.
Hey, he's up, he's up.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with
Uh-oh.
dancing green?
There's like 2 minutes.
Ah,
left,
I was
too.
I was too close. No, Max was too close to.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not sure how I died there. I just went in and took a
Oh.
stuff. So.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Do I have a partner? I don't have a partner. We are. No one has a partner. We are fucked.
Maxi.
This is not groovy.
Yeah, I need to be further north. I realize
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the red cylinder definitely breaks.
I appear to have a freak out.
Have you tried just simply being groovier?
I'm trying, but the boss won't let me.
Finish with style.
Alright, Muda. Get funky with your bad self.
I want to see if I can count how many instants of damages I'm receiving for this.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the
Alright.
crowd
But
to sleep?
I don't know. There's no guarantee I'll live for it.
Fucking dancing green
Yeah.
over
Hol-
here.
do you have home?
Nope.
Okay.
Use it to survive.
Oh, it's roll based for what it's worth.
We'll find out if Muda just fucking immediately kills over here. We know it's at least. We know he's like it's been 2 stacks.
He's about to do it.
Quarter beats.
Okay.
It only hit me
okay, so we have-
once for like 100k though.
Pink beats.
8th beat.
You need to. That was a big
Oh.
LAOE.
It's based on
It's
its
because
gas.
8 beats. Okay, yeah, okay. It's
Yeah,
spread
I
because
see.
8 beats. Okay.
So it's,
Which means that it's
pairs and
probably
spreads.
pairs. It's probably pairs or spreads. Yeah.
That was painful.
Quarter beats. Yeah, so we can
Yeah.
assume quarter beats are pairs and eighth beats
It's
are.
alright.
Yeah. So we have a melee. We have a melee row and a ranged row.
Yeah.
Yep. Healer 1, healer 2, Maxi, then me.
Sounds good.
Who wants to be my buddy?
I'll go closest to wall, the starting wall then.
Okay, so for the range one, it'll be Talia, Rose, Maxi, Sora.
But if it's quarter first, wouldn't you want a pattern where it's range heal,
point.
range heal?
Yeah, I agree with that.
So I can
Okay.
be first.
No, I mean I can still be first. I just need like they'll just be you instead of Rose.
Alright,
then
Rose
Rose
can
can
be
be-
flip. Alright.
Can I ask a question there? So
Yeah, sure. Go.
you're all speaking with the 2 lines, right? So I'll be
Yeah, for Tetris.
like way down, and you'll be all the way up at 1. I'll be like down at 2, like down, like
not
for
not
spreads
that
or
far.
something.
I mean, not that far. Just like because like the spreads aren't that big, but it'd be something. I'd be closest to wall. Then we'd have Maxi, then you, then Sora, and like it'd be on me. It'd basically be on like Sora to give you room to make sure that you can like you have
If there's a
space, and then
spread.
So like, let's say that traffic was coming down so that C row and 2 row were both safe, right? We would be in the 2 row, and then it would be Talia, then Maxi,
Then I'll be here.
and then I'll be here.
and it doesn't. It's not like we have to be particularly close either. It's like we'll just basically like Maxi and I could be here, and you and Sora could be like halfway down for all we care.
Yeah.
We just have to make sure that we're like after the second one goes off, we just need to make sure we're making sure we're like we have to like filter out from there and get close to boss for the in out that he does there.
Yeah.
But I mean that's not a big deal. It's more of a we'll have to feel it out when we get there like cleanly.
Mhm.
Do we do a few more pulls to try and get there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to get if we can get clean through that big mechanic there. I think we're in great shape. I don't think there's a whole lot. I feel like we've seen most of what the fight has to offer at this point.
Probably just throw a couple different combinations at us.
Yeah.
He's gonna mix up those half room cleaves and shit, but yeah.
At most, there's one thing.
Are you ready to get down?
Alright.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight
I always forget
Campaign
about the goddamn Buster.
Please don't forget about the Buster that kills people if you forget about it.
Well, I would appreciate it if it wasn't the first thing he did.
Light parties?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can you keep up with
2.
them?
Nexus roll.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter. We're just getting started.
3.
Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3.
Would love for it to get a chance to actually like, set up things properly here. I would really love that.
Bask in the spotlight.
Yes, at first.
Burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the
We
challenger
are going
respond?
out then in.
2, 4 for ranged. What?
Like parties after.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm stupid.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Or
challenger.
in a light party.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
It's
stay
not what I
standing.
wanted to do.
Oh my god.
Working on Naya. Working on Sora.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Sorry, somehow I got a bleed. I didn't see the tick until I.
You probably got caught in the tank cleave.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna just. Sorry. Just be dead.
Yeah, you probably got caught in the tank cleave because it's still, even with the... I'm guessing it gives the bleed even if you're coming up from raids or something.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't see until like low health again. I'm like, what the heck? Sorry.
God, that is so fucking awful.
Only reason I know it does is there was some troll where I rezzed involved. Rezzed up, was in the bleed, got it away, waited a moment, did a GCD, immediately died.
I will say on the plus side, so the pattern on the floor starts on one of 2 sets, and you can tell all of the things that are going to happen from there. I'm just trying to remember how to read it fast enough now, because it's like, I can tell if it's 1-3 or 2-4 from the very first set. I just need to get practice at it.
I'll be honest.
And
It's
by
gonna
the
take me
same-
to get that. I appreciate all your callouts regarding that. I'm probably got to watch something to pinpoint,
It's like,
like trying to say spot more faster.
because like, well, I'm always starting on like, in between 2 squares, and it's like if the north one is lit up, it's like that, then it means it's 1-3 is safe. If the bottom one is lit up, that means it's 2-4.
What do you mean by bottom one? Is it like opposite?
Oh, like,
is that what you're
I'm,
looking
so
at?
like I'm
Or-
standing like here, right? I'm between 2 tiles,
Yeah.
and it's like there's one of 2 patterns. One where this one lights up first, and one where this lights up first. And it's like just from that, it's like if this one lights up first, I think that means that this is a 2-4 pattern, and if this one lights up first, then it's a 1-3 pattern. I might be having that backwards, but it's always like if this one starts off between these 2, if this one is always if I start between the same 2 tiles, this one being lit up means it's the same pattern every time.
Are you looking at 3? The marker every time? So if this one's lit up, it's gonna be 1.
It doesn't. It's
3.
arbitrary. It doesn't matter which 2 you're looking at, as long as it's like 2 tiles that are adjacent like this. Like,
I'm just trying to figure out how you know it's 1 and 3 or 4 and 2.
I'm
It's
watching
it's
right.
based off of the first one, right? So
Yeah.
it's because it's always going to be this. So
Yeah, they alternate, but
adjacent tiles are always going to alternate. Like it's always an alternating pattern between adjacent tiles. So what Talia's doing is just looking for which one is first, because that determines the, let's just call it beat. Whether it
the
starts on a
lights-
rest or it starts on a.
The lights
beat.
make a cycle, and the tiles blow up on the same rate. Like when the light goes from 1 to 2, like you watch a disco light go from 1 to 2, in the same time that it's moved from 1 to 2, the tiles have also exploded once. So it's like they're basically in the same rhythm. If that makes any sense.
I must be stupid. Or it could be my cold. I'm sorry. I'm not catching on.
I'm hard. It's hard for me to explain. I'm just like I just understand. I understand it intrinsically at this point. I just need to.
A lot of pattern recognition, really.
Yeah.
I'm trying to recognize it on the melee side, but I've been having like half success on it, and then.
But that also means it should work for the melee as well. It's like there's basically one pattern: the pattern where the north tile, where my north tile starts red, and the pattern where my south tile starts red. And like everyone, it's like there's basically just two complete variations of the mechanic because of the tiles.
So hold on, let me. So if this one is black and this one's red, it'd be 1 and 3 in our space.
I believe so. I like that's what I'm saying is I'm trying to double check that so I can like absolutely confirm it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can see that.
Because like I'm basically what I'm gonna do is basically like, okay, which of these two tiles I'm looking at turned red, and then which pattern was it, and be like, okay, if this one is red and it's 1-3, then I just have to look if this tile is red, it's 1-3, if it's black, 2-4, and then I don't have to think about it after that. Because that's the goal anyway. I'm trying to make it easier to call early, so that way I don't have to make people scramble. And in theory, that would unify, because I could unify what the melee are doing as well. Because I believe the east-wests are safe on one set and north-south is safe on another.
That is correct. I've been trying to
Are you ready to
figure
get
that bit out.
down?
Not which is which, though.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
My party first.
Can you keep up with
3.
the rhythm?
1, 2, 3.
Just
Roll
great at
next.
pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting
2.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2.
Oh, what happened there? Ignore me, I'm stupid.
Bask in the spotlight and burn.
Ports are first.
Burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
We're going
respond?
in then out.
1-3, sorry.
Light parties after this. I missed my spotlight.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Nice.
Two on the light parties.
Challenger's down. Is this the hidden?
2.
Nice.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Get your lineup.
Yeah.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Reed? There's no tomorrow.
Alright, 5's in. That wasn't the pop maxi.
Then.
Oh shit.
No, the problem was I died and I lost my debuff, so Saber got.
Oh, okay.
So we can describe what went wrong after the pull.
Let's finish with style.
Everybody get funky.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
We were at 69% boogie grooviness though. No need to be rude. Light parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Alright, it's Tetris now.
We're gonna metal.
The
Alright,
challenger
Ranger at 4.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
8 beats, so it's spread. Spread.
Maxi's
Oh,
that was not okay. So
That was my bad.
Okay.
I could have moved a little faster there.
Quarter beats, and I took 200k. And
Out and in.
Out? Yeah, out and
In.
Nice.
Light parties.
Show me your
Okay, here.
moves.
4 snap. It is 4.
With light parties.
2, 3, 4. Light party.
Dead.
Goodbye, Muda. Never mind. Okay, now goodbye, goodbye, Muda.
Because
Oh, he refuses to die.
My god, he still lives.
Said no.
And now he's dead.
Oh, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran out of shit. I didn't think I was gonna live through that buster, but I guess that was enough bit.
yeah, it was worth a try.
I wanted to see what
I think I'm
would
wrong.
come
I
up
think
after
it's
that.
I think my timing was wrong. I think it's at the right before the first cleave, and then it's second, fourth, and sixth. So it's like 0, 4, 6, 4, 0, 2, 4, 6 for when the debuffs go off compared to the cleaves.
Yeah, we don't have to go into the Tetris. We can kind of let it come to us.
Also, metal. What was safe for melee there? Was it like east, west, or north, south? For
I missed it. I'd have to review that. 'Cause I don't remember where I stood.
Oh, okay.
Just wiped it out of my head.
I was just curious because that was 1-3 safe with red to my north. Like, it was starting at D.
No,
My north square was red, and it
I-
was 1-3 safe.
think I was here.
Okay, so it'd be 1-3 east west, in theory. I'm just trying to think of ways to simplify to like make that call better, more universal.
Oh, we'll definitely be able to make that a little more universal once we kind
'cause
of
it's
get a
based-
consistent review.
Yeah. Well, like now that we understand it, it basically is turned into there's 2 variations of that mechanic, and everything else is exactly the same. Besides like the in out.
Actually, no, it was north south. It was north south.
Okay, so like 1-3 is also north south. So it's like, so basically it's like red. So basically it was like red and blue markers were safe.
Yeah, Nea was on C. I should have been by A, and that's why I died because I was in the light by B.
Hmm. Okay. I'll see it. I want to test it again just to be sure, but
Yeah,
is that
definitely worth a check there.
because if that's the case, then that kind of makes it easy. We just be like, call like your soak spots are at red, blue markers or purple, yellow.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
For shit like this that I wish I wasn't done healer because I could pay attention so much easier if I wasn't healing.
rolls.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with
3.
the rhythm?
1, 2, 3. My party's
Dancing
next.
Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting
2.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2.
The ports are first.
In the spotlight
Maybe
and
2-4,
burn,
guessing.
baby, burn. An invitation to dance.
Yep.
How will
I know.
the
No, it's 1-3. I'll head.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
I missed what it was again.
I think it was B.
The
It was me.
challenge shall rise it again. Can they turn this around?
I had about a 50% chance. Bigger. Oh. Hey, you got it. Nice.
Yeah.
Start
Get your
lining up.
lineup.
You're up, dancers.
I was doubting myself there for a second.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Alright. Me and Sora in. And next one's in.
Somehow that didn't count. What the hell?
Hard for me to keep track of my debuff and the cleaves because I haven't seen it much.
Yeah.
I was late
just
moving
because
in.
there's, like so much going on. I fucked that up.
Take a breath, focus
Yeah,
up,
I'm
forget
actually-
the last
I-
mechanic now.
I'm working on Maxi.
Crowd to sleep.
Alright, I'll get Naya.
Maybe Tetris.
Yep.
Light parties.
Side for
Sorry.
later. Light party later. Light party later.
Party later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
That was the fucking thing.
Right here.
Ranged on Delta.
Quarter beats, pairs. Pairs, Maxi with me.
Okay.
Alright, spread.
I'll back up for that.
Spreads.
Oh shit. Fine. I'm not fine.
Come out to the edge. Come out to the edge. You can.
Move back in.
Alright, out first. Out first. Now in. Alright.
Come on.
It's just light parties.
Light parties. 3. 2. 3.
Across the way.
There we are.
Nice. And then tank busters apparently.
Another buster. Oh, lovely.
It seems to be every time damnation is off cooldown. It's every 120 seconds.
And it fucking did win the time for me. Alright, well, we got.
Back to it, dancers.
Rock
Now,
rush.
Alright, so now we got the.
Backup
Oh.
dancers.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Alright, so.
Oh god, it's just P8S.
Middles? No, it's.
Quarter beats.
It's AC pairs. AC pairs.
Let's see, that's
The challenger's down.
God, it is just P8S.
I somehow
And now we're
played
back
Blue
to Who's ready for fucking this bullshit again?
Bask in the spotlight and
Oh, and what are they doing now?
I don't know.
More of this.
they're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
What?
They cleave the closest person, I think.
So the long baits
Yeah.
take the cones.
Yeah.
Short baits go to their spotlight. And
Yeah.
vice versa, I'm guessing.
Fuck
Yeah.
First floor, by the way.
This is a hell of a first.
Quick healer,
floor.
I'll be
What the
through
I don't
Sora.
know. I don't know what's worse, that this
Wait,
is the
why-
first floor, or that someone cleared this in 14 pulls from blind. I don't understand. America,
To be
explain.
fair, it's the crazy. They're kind of firm like that.
I mean, that's the thing is they have like a ninth man looking at things and figuring shit out while they're pulling.
They have a whole
Yeah.
second
Like-
team looking at shit.
Yeah, they have people helping them. It's not just the 8 people in the run. Like
Yeah.
they don't. It's much
Also,
easier to see everything when you're not also pressing buttons.
Also, data mining.
That too.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Private
so
servers,
yeah, so we also have got through the Tetris bullshit just fine. That was cool. Damage is spicy though.
Yeah.
Hoping that doesn't stay spicy like that because I had to pop so much shit.
I hope you like blades because they're back.
Only
So-
on you. I don't care about you.
Wow, okay.
I care about me.
Such a nerd. Imagine caring about yourself. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull in 5.
Don't. My timers. Please don't.
You do, and text coming up 5 seconds later.
Are you ready to get down?
Who cares about your timers?
The upstarts cruiserweight
You could.
campaign
That's damage.
Makes your monkey flip monkey harder.
First one is Light Party.
Can you keep up with the
3.
rhythm?
1, 2, 3. Now
Dancing
roll.
Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started.
4.
Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
DPS are first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out and in. 4-2.
Rolls later.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
3 in the rolls.
The challenger rises again.
Oh my
Can they
god,
turn this
Saber.
around?
That was a little scary.
I got the raise.
I
Okay.
hate,
Bogey.
I hate echo-based busters.
They hate you too, Saber. They hate you too.
I can tell.
Dancers,
Line up.
let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Got
have to raise for that.
Dance like there's
He's
no
up.
tomorrow.
All right, we want Saber Naya first.
I was too busy looking at the frogs.
Let's finish with style.
Working on Sora.
Okay.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
I'll worry about
Put the crowd to
raises.
sleep?
Try to keep yourself alive there, Rose.
Coming up.
Alright, I'm just gonna stop pressing buttons while I'm working on this.
Light parties later.
Later.
I'll get Saber.
I'm up.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Where am I? I'm here.
Range
They're back on my
delta.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Spread.
Spreads first. Pairs. I think it's one pairs, one spread, so I'm gonna. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, it's one and the other.
It's a 2-minute, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I'm so fucking happy, dude.
Oh,
We'd had to move over one we didn't.
yeah. That's fair.
In the now.
Yeah. Mm,
Oh, act, no act, no act, no act, no act.
Come on, show me your move.
Four,
That was it.
four number one,
Help.
2, 3, 4.
Thank you. I had so much less than nothing there.
That's not actually safe bet.
Oh, I don't even have. Okay.
Back to it, dancers.
Gosh.
Alright. Group 1 North, Group 2. Fuck it. I don't even know. Alright.
I'm just going back to that.
Middle looks like?
Is it middle?
No, middle's never safe. It's AC.
Yeah, it's Owie.
And that was spreads.
Yep. Which is why I think we need like. I feel like it's like either AC or BD every time with that. So it's like we need
Alright.
to either.
Alright, hang on. I got this bit figured out for how we can handle the spreads.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Healer range
yeah.
hit CD.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take that one middle. Right. Facing in.
And then if we need, and then if it's quarter beats, we just meet.
Yeah.
It's so hard to read where they're fucking going is the problem. The crisscross lines make it just a mess.
Yeah.
They trace what they're gonna hit, but it's hard because it's rainbow dancing frogs with afros on a rainbow floor, unlike P8S where it's blue fire on an orange floor. It's very hard to see.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
It's the same type mechanic as P8S. P8S is way easier to see than just fucking Lucy in the sky with diamonds looking ass floor.
No, it's gonna have to be a light party split, Muda. So it'd be
Yeah.
like light party 1 is like
I don't
AB.
think Naya Saber swap.
Yeah, because we're lining up for like both sides.
Yeah, no, like both tanks should be in the same spot.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, so
It
I
doesn't
see.
really matter.
Oh, I have
I mean-
auto run on.
I mean, it doesn't if they're in the same light party. If they were in different light parties, then it would cause problems.
I did have a question.
Yeah, because
Oh.
I'll
They
be.
should never be in the same light.
I
party,
see.
though.
We're
'cause-
splitting by light
Wait.
parties for where we're going.
Pause.
Yeah, that
Pause. Rose has a question.
No, right.
It's just
I was
mirrored
gonna
like
say-
this.
Possibly the melee should be in the front, but then I saw the tanks moved over and the melee's. Yeah, never mind. Because
Yeah.
I want to make.
Okay.
I was just wondering if the melee should
I-
be hitting boss
Yeah.
at that
And then-
time.
And then if it's quarter
it'll work
beats
out more
the
talk.
if it's quarter beats like C and D would just come in and meet here, and then A B can stay up there with their quarter beat.
Yeah.
So if it's ace, we just spread to our corners. If it's quarter, we meet up with like range to range melee to melee.
So is that the cast is ace is spread here? And then
Yeah.
quarter
Yep.
is. Okay.
Quarter is
There's no.
pairs.
Pairs.
I haven't seen half node if you're thinking about light party. If that's what you were gonna ask about.
Quarter.
Yeah, and like so we're looking like so boss relative effectively is what we're doing here.
Facing inward on your
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, well boss is centered, so
1 and 2 too far in, by the way, Mental, if you're replacing them. I don't know.
I mean I think the 1/2 it's just a rough
Yeah,
estimate.
it's just reference, yeah. I just thought I'd mention it because OCD.
Fair.
Yep. That's what
That's
Talia
what
was
I'm
saying.
saying.
Muda.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like we just meet in the middle between our buddies, melee to melee, range to range. Yeah, it fucking feels like B8S. It really
Same thing
does.
if we have an east-west save.
The other question is, so I was just throwing it out there, but like group 1 is like AB, group 2 CD, or vice versa, or something else.
I think that should work because that kind of keeps in line anything there's color pairs involving at some point. It'll keep those in line.
Yeah.
Wait, so for B and D, which one's which?
So since you're party 2, so you would basically just stand here and you'd either go whether it's you either be south or west, and like those would be your 2 safe spots that you would potentially end up at. We've only ever seen it north-south, but I have a feeling east-west is still an option.
Is
So basically,
Light Party- I'm sorry, I just want to make sure, like, for Light Party 1 and 2, is it 1 is D side, 2 is B side, or is it... Maybe I'm confused.
Light party, if it was B and D, so if it was east-west safe, you're light party 2, so you'd go to D,
Okay.
and then you just set up like this looking in. So
Yep.
if it was D, you would go here.
Yeah, bottom right. Gotcha. Alright.
I'm about to fight my urge to just like drift left by default.
Yes, Buddha. Hey Taylor.
Yeah, effectively. Luda, yeah. What's up?
Actually, no, there's a lot of time to move. Never mind.
I guess you could just watch one pair of frogs if they cross and like, let's say you're watching the ones going east-west. If they cross over each other, then you're going north-south. And if they're not crossing over, then you're going east-west, something like that. Because like that way you don't have to look at the whole arena, you just have to look at what one pair of frogs is doing. Because the implication there is that there's only going to be 2 safe spots and they're going to be the idea is, the implication is that there's only ever going to be 2 safe spots and they'll be opposite each other, which means there's only 2 patterns. So there shouldn't be any sort of weird like A and B being safe fuckery. Yeah, because like if they start north-south, they would come down this way, and if it's gonna fill, they cross paths, they go
To the wall.
help. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Hit your life alert.
Okay, I guess Sora's deciding it's a suicide
Are
pact
you
now.
ready to get down?
But like they go to the opposite wall and then they turn towards each other and go by, and if that's the case, they're filling in the north-south. And if they don't, then north-south is open. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm rambling at this point. I'm sorry.
Please don't pull for the tanks.
You pull your tank.
I have to use every opportunity to make fun of those guys. Don't mind me. I think we got an idea.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign
And
begins.
downtimer was in time with a beat. It pleased me greatly.
There's not a whole lot going on right now. Food check.
I've checked.
Vibing. Rolls.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the
Okay.
rhythm?
1, 2.
Dancing Green
Hi,
is
parties.
pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting
3.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, the prize didn't go off.
I'm actually
Eating my casts all night.
Yes, at first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
4-2. Ranged.
Like parties later. That's right this time.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Zone 3.
No like parties.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Third.
It's obnoxious how much I have to pay attention right there. And it goes straight into a 2-minute just to be absolutely fucking the worst.
I hate this fight.
You're up,
Why
dancers.
not?
Actually, obnoxious.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Alright, me and Naya, we are starting together.
Let's finish with style.
Well, 98% grooviness.
Nearly groovy.
Oh, that counts.
Groovy.
Hey, a compliment.
Anything above 90.
How did Metal not die and I died? Get it.
Might have gotten clipped by the thing.
Rolls later.
Rolls for later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
4.
Order beats. Pairs.
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 That's now Muda.
Spread. Oh, damn it.
Get in first. In first. Out. Out. And get ready for rolls.
Come on, show me your moves.
Okay. 1, 2.
You actually losing anything when you go out like that, Metal?
No, I have
Tank
a foil I
Buster.
used there.
That was my concern. Alright. I
I
won't
don't
chase
have
you then. I'll set up next to Naya so you don't have to
Back to
go
it,
too far.
dancers.
Alright.
There you go.
And AC. It's still AC. And quarter beats.
beats.
Pairs. 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 Pairs.
The challenger's down.
I got it.
Far.
Bask in the spotlight.
Okay.
and
Supports go up first. Supports are up first.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
There's one of these that's gonna go wild. Be aware.
We have to use color pairs for that one.
I did.
Yeah, color pairs will work.
Sounds good.
We're just getting started.
Saber, how
Okay.
dare you?
So like
It's
you
also,
basically
it's also gonna help when we have 8 people.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like a kind of like with how they're set up, it's like it's you either aim it out basically. You either aim it you'd either aim straight out at C, or I feel like you would aim it out this way instead
Oh.
because the
I would
the
say
cone
aim it
is- the
straight
circle's
out
here.
or aim it clockwise in this direction towards
So-
your color pair.
What I
Marker.
did is the.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
like
what?
the
Why would you want to aim it at your color pair partner? when
Because
that's going?
sometimes the spotlights are straight back.
So the spotlight was right here.
You have to tell which one is which.
but the frog
I
is
aimed mine
here, so
here.
yeah.
They could
So that's
be
what I'm saying, it's
doing,
like-
yeah.
Are you ready to
Oh,
get
big
down?
bump.
If-
So now you done it.
Like if the circle is here,
I'll see.
like if the circle is here, you want to just stand here and aim it out towards like like what Moon is
Yeah.
saying, just aim clockwise, like
I can
90
illustrate
degrees,
it.
because no one will be there.
Yeah, you have to know where the spotlight is gonna stop. You
Yeah.
just don't murk your buddy. It's Hades. It's a Hades mechanic.
Alright.
I feel
So
like
we
we're
have
pretty
to-
far in though at this point.
Yeah, it feels like we're pretty deep in.
Like I don't think I'd be surprised if there was much more mechanically at this point. We've seen an awful
Yeah.
lot.
If we're looking up strats before like tomorrow night, if we don't kill it in the next half hour, we'll have it dead tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
That
for
was
sure.
a 47% pull with.
Ungodly
over
amounts of
5.
deaths and damage
Yeah.
downs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's also without, I think, people actually potting. So,
I have.
I'm not potting
I'm
at
sure.
all.
I'm not potting. Fuck no.
I'm not potting till we see.
I
Enrage.
Yeah, we see Enrage, I'm
yeah.
potting.
I
Yeah.
have a concern of what we haven't seen.
I
You remember M1 where it had
Yeah, like a
random
whole
stats?
different mechanic at the
Yeah.
back.
yeah where she did different shit at the end. Yeah.
I don't
She
Okay,
had her own variety of black smokers.
So, when the frogs are cardinal, aim clockwise. Do I do the same when they're intercard as well?
I mean, we have sample size 2, but I think they always spawn cardinal, don't they?
No.
It looked like
Mm-mm.
Were they intercard before?
They were
Yeah.
intercard for
In fact,
first
they were
4.
intercard on this last pull.
They were intercard on the first 4, and then people were dead, but the next frogs were cardinals.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
they
Oh,
changed.
okay.
Yeah, they change.
I have a question on that. So, I just ran to the stoplight that I figured that I would need to go to, which is at 2. And the bait that hit me, something hit me. The big bait. Was that from the stoplight, or do I need to go to a different?
No, we had
Stoplight
7
class?
of 8. We had 7 of 8 people alive, so one of the cones was just destined to go flying into someone.
Who
I just want to
dead?
make sure I went to the right spot as a. Like I was ranged and I had my spotlight go off, so I was back here. I did it good, but then when the bait came. But are we? Because you were saying, so you guys are saying that we need to aim. So
They
I'm not
need to
sure.
Aim the cone at the wall, effectively.
Are we? Is it coming out of us? Is that?
No,
are
it's
we-
coming out of
You.
the frogs.
The one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
from
you
the
have to.
little clones?
They're shooting cones at the closest person to them. So if you are taking if there's 2 different debuff sets, whoever has short debuff is going out to cleanse. The other group is going to bait the cones so they don't hit anybody.
I see. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be baiting, 'cause I was way over here. I'm like, I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
So
If you have
baits
short,
take their lights, and then the
Yeah.
ones who are long baits take.
and then you swap for the next set. So it's like if you have short debuff, you're taking the light
Second.
and then baiting the next set of frogs to not hit your partner.
Gotcha.
Talia,
And, ideally anyone else. But
you took the stoplight at
I know,
at 3, right?
Yeah.
Because I was rezzed by you, so I was able to take my frog bait and I kind of took it here with this frog, and it went out like this.
Yeah.
Did it clip
I
you?
think no. I was already dead because I got clipped from the first set because there was a death.
Okay. Yeah,
One went
I mean,
wild and it just
3,
nuked like
yeah.
everybody down south.
3 went this way, but I know I baited mine, and it went like
Yeah.
this toward this wall.
I think that'll be fine. Like, cause like the second set should be like.
You can kind of use this middle square here. If it's inner cards, they're on the 4 points, and if they're cardinals, they're on the pluses. So if it was like cardinal,
Yeah.
and if I was doing a bait and it was cardinals, I'd go here and point it out.
If it's a bait on cardinals, then I think the stoplight is also here. I think is the thing that's going on.
Yeah, we'll have
So you
to see it
like
more.
so it's like it's just like aim them clockwise, I guess.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean by clockwise. Yeah.
Yeah. Because like if the frog is here and you stand here, the cone will just go off this way, and there's nobody like over here. In theory, like it may just be like, you know, aim them just sort of like in a like. I don't think they need to be that precise. I think it's basically just aim them away from, you know, all cardinals or all intercardinals, and you're safe.
Dodo, what if I told you that SNL sketch
And
was
then-
my first introduction to that band?
Because like if a frog is here and you aim the cone like this way, and it's on an intercard, it's like this is just there's nothing here, so it's fine.
And then the other thing is, we probably already specified, but color buddies.
Yeah.
Both 1 and 4 were unattended.
I mean, we also
On
didn't
the
have the rule
ones
yet.
there.
That's why.
I thought we
Yeah.
had the rule for. Okay.
No, that's like something. That's what's like we just said that like a few minutes ago, while we're discussing.
Okay. I apologize. I guess I just
Oh.
assumed that was.
Great. For your Froge and stoplight, blue is me and Talia. Purple.
I'm purple as me. I'm
Oh,
because I
purple's
started.
you?
It's
Oh,
it's
yeah. Oh, yeah.
because it'd
yeah,
be me and Maxi, I think. Maxi's a 4, or is it me, you and Sora? Me and Sora.
Me. So
Okay, then
two
yeah.
is-
So you and I would be a
Sora.
4. Purple.
Sora, Talia, purple. Muda, Maxi, red. Mental, rose, yellow. Me, Saber, blue. Right?
Yep.
For
Sounds right.
what area you look for your Froge and your stoplight?
Yeah.
Because like the Froge will either be like
Yes.
here on the intercard or here on the cardinal, so it lines up with your color buddies.
And your
very
stoplight will be
nicely.
moving like this, or from north
Yeah.
to south for me and
Yeah,
Saber?
like the stoplight stopped here, and it stopped like here-ish. Like
I'm
it stopped.
guessing
Actually,
if
no,
it
it
does
stopped.
one, then
Actually,
it
no, it
stops
stopped
the
between
other.
2 tiles. It stopped like
It's like-
dead center here.
It's like
Actually,
here and then like here ish.
it's like it did like an 8th circle. Like 'cause the first stoplight stopped dead on the intercardinal, and the next one stopped dead on the cardinal.
the best way I can describe their pattern is they move as if all 4 of them are trying to draw a tic-tac-toe board. The lights. 4 move up and down, and 4 move left to right in different directions. And yeah, that's the best way I can describe it.
Can't wait till people have gear and I can greed the shit out of this.
I did until I got a damage down and died. I was comfortably sitting at 38k consistently. Damage.
Man, it must be nice to get to use your 2-minute during Tetris.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight.
I don't think I get a clean 2-minute at any point in this entire fight, besides this opener right now.
Yeah, well,
Looking
I have to
clean
use-
to a minute.
I have to hit Embo and then do nothing with it.
Rolls.
What the fuck is a clean to a minute?
4.
Okay, shut up, mister. I only have a 1-minute burst.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Up.
Hey, party snacks.
Green is pulling out all the stops of each step. We're just getting
2.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2.
Accept that clip there.
Supports it first.
And burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting out.
One 3, I believe. Yeah, 1-3. Sorry.
Rolls later.
Play late.
Rolls later.
Oh no!
4.
That was too much for the challenger.
4.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Alright, the buster first.
Okay, I can kind of make that work now.
You're up,
Start lining up.
He actually locks in pretty early there.
Turn up the
Yeah.
heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I think I'm trying to raise while moving.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
This pull is fucked. I can't.
Let's finish with style.
Have a depressingly low like a booginess.
I moved out, shimmied,
What are you trying
got
to do?
Muda and I the
Crowd to sleep?
I have no fucking MP.
I got hit out and then I wasn't expecting nothing.
Rolls later.
The
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Ranger on beta side.
The challenger rises again.
Pairs.
Can they turn this around?
Can't move, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay.
Spread.
Hi, Sora.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Starting
Out
out.
first.
Out and in.
Come on, show me your move.
4. Rolls. 1, 2, 3,
Oh
4.
my goodness. Okay.
I have no idea where this is going.
Right there.
Double tap the tanks, of course. Carry on, Rose.
Dang. Sorry, how could you double tap us like that?
Oh.
No.
Alright, Talia, just get groovy with it.
Help me! The LB!
Raise everybody, it's easy.
Just get groovy with it.
Yes.
Got
It was.
It's like
I didn't-
OB 2.5.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see it at all.
It filled
No,
in.
no,
and
no,
then
no,
it-
no.
Oh, it filled?
Yes.
It was going to.
For Rose, we're not saying like you didn't have an LB3. What happened was Talia, like the frame LB3 happened, was the frame Talia got up, but because we were all dead, technically, it dropped to 0.
Yeah.
I should have stayed up and then. Oh.
No.
She walked into the wall.
Yeah, I walked into the wall 'cause I was
Yeah,
trying
it
to
wasn't
see
auto.
Talia
So.
getting
That's
her
why I
foot
was.
up.
That's why I was saying, because it's like if she had not walked into the wall, we would have
Yeah, I
kept it.
didn't see it. It didn't look like it filled, and then I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Shit happens.
It
My
could
LB.
be all good.
Are you ready to get down?
No, I don't like your fights. Makes me work.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
I have a grudge with this Banui.
Stop Banui and Banui violence.
Yes, fucking sassy. Wee on start and JP voice.
Like parties.
Can you keep up with
3.
the rhythm?
1, 2, 3.
Dancing
Rolls
Queen is
next.
pulling out all the stops with the experts. We're just getting started.
3 again.
Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
DPS are
burn.
first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In then out.
1-3 for range.
I was late.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
You're raising outside to set up.
I didn't see what it was.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Rolls, I think. I already forgot what I said.
Rolls?
It is
What's
rolls.
rolls?
Hey.
Fuck. My stacks!
Oh yeah, Buster.
I burnt it. I just left a whole set of stacks to fucking rot. I'm literally the worst.
Have you tried being literally the best?
Yeah, but I suck at that too.
Line up.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Alright. Muda metal first.
Muda. Muda, you abandoned me.
We did it, friend.
We did it.
My attention span tonight, I swear.
Hey,
Counted?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I mean, we did it right, so that's all that matters.
He's still shit talking us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light parties later.
On the dance floor,
Okay. Where are we heading?
If you get a Vuln, you don't get the buff, and then he calls you bad if anyone gets that.
Spreads.
Spread first.
Airs.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Out first.
Out and in.
Out in light parties.
Come on, show me your moves.
4 then light parties.
4 than light parties.
I hear you making fun of me.
Ow! My everything.
That's what you get.
Offered it.
I get people not pressing cooldowns.
Yes.
No, that was me being in the wrong light party.
That's
Uh-oh.
what you get.
Back to it, dancers.
All right, so
Rogue.
get ready for
Rogue.
Roach. AC again. Pairs. Pairs.
Pairs. I got her.
Sorry, I didn't know who I needed to pair up with.
How would you?
DPS short.
Burn, baby, burn. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
It worked well enough.
I died instantly.
I think so.
Oh fuck! I forgot to
Okay.
give you the count. It doesn't give a countdown in here. Fuck.
It's 4 and then something.
Then Muda hits LB3 and lives forever for whatever reason.
Goes A apparently. Right, Muda, just do 48% and move.
This is the farthest we've seen, so I think we're trying to see where this goes.
We're doing this again.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
I'm gonna guess this is exactly the
What?
same.
What if LB?
The knights reached a fever pitch.
Sure looks it.
Dancing green.
He's involving 9s. What a shad.
Oh my god.
There's no debuff that's coming with that.
Oh, yeah. I had to hit it though.
I'm guessing that's like Honeybee Finale minus moving in. I think it's maybe it's just.
Okay,
cost
so
probably.
to be clear, for quarters, ranged are pairing with healer.
Okay.
You're just going into the center here
Yeah,
with whoever is also ranged.
the horizontal center,
Yeah,
not the vertical.
you just converge. You just converge mid along the outside here for range, and melees will do the same along the inside.
Spreading in these 4 square tiles, it's just like ranged, melee, supports left, DPS right, facing inward, and then meet up here. If it's partners, you stay on your corner. If it's spreads. North, south, or east, west, depending on what's the safe spot.
Supports left.
Metal was right though. There are no.
Supports,
there were no.
supports
alpha
left
babies
facing
there.
in,
Well, only
facing inward towards the boss.
Maya,
What? Are we
Uh,
talking about the spreads at the?
You have it right for specifically melee, but healers are back here and
Oh, right. I thought.
Yeah, they're.
Oh, they swapped it. I thought it was okay. Never mind. Look,
Oh, okay, I see.
I thought Sora was behind me. I'm just oblivious. Sorry.
It's fine. Time to get funky.
And just to reiterate again, Mental was right. There were no alpha beta debuffs from those cones,
Yeah, there was
so
no.
it's different somehow,
I'm
some
frightened.
way.
But anyway, frightens me. Rolls.
Not anyone else, but I'm resistant to change.
Rolls. Two.
I
One.
no.
Two.
Me too. No,
It's not very groovy of you.
I can't. White, please. I literally, there's nothing I can do if I don't have that. I'm missing Aether Flow there that I don't know what to do without. My fairy wasn't out. That's my bad.
Very reminder.
I mean,
Why is...
yeah, I remember
why-
now.
Square, 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 square. Well, fucking
Elated fairy reminder.
anything smart.
Go, by the way.
It'd be nice if they just like made pets auto summon.
You would think after like 10 years.
For that, maybe a Plogon for it. I don't know.
Those are illegal, good sir.
Are you ready to get
Uh,
down?
it's not
Also, I think
illegal.
this
if
is last poll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Cruiserweight campaign
Focus up.
I think we did pretty good for Prague, though. We got pretty deep. We saw a lot.
Yeah, like halfway through.
This is a lot rougher than I was expecting.
Yeah.
It's a good fight for a first floor. This thing's spicy.
Yeah.
Light
This is
parties.
like a
Light
second
parties.
floor fight.
Apparently, the second floor is pretty spicy. Like,
Four.
spicier than this.
4 in a light party. 2, 3, 4.
I want to pet the Lalafell.
Rolls. Almost said Lola's next.
All I know is
Lols.
this is the reason why we got AoE buffs.
Please focus up for last poll. We can talk after.
2. 1. 2.
And I forgot to hit the button. Order,
Oh dear.
DPS are first.
Burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Rolls later. Fuck me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Good enough.
Confidently incorrect.
Same.
And I fucking twitched. God damn it.
Immediately voting.
Alright. Yeah. Fucking have to, because he loves spamming his Echo Beast Buster.
That was a warning specifically for the healers.
Yeah.
One of these
Everyone
days I'm
love
gonna get comfortable.
Dancers,
I know.
What am I doing?
let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up.
Or I won't get hit, I promise.
The fever's
I have
taking
faith.
hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Reed? Dance like there's
Kind
no
of need
tomorrow.
to get to it.
Alright.
Yes.
Saber Max here first up.
And I go.
set. Oh, 3 out of 4, not bad.
Finish with
It's
style.
pretty groovy.
I'm just gonna try and keep myself alive here.
Perfect groove.
If 90% is good enough.
But I reckon you've got more in you.
I wonder what he says when he gets 100.
Oh no. Like parties later.
Side-
Big party later.
On the dance floor, everyone's
Tetris.
a star.
Spread.
The challenger's down. Is this the
There's.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry, I moved. I thought it was.
No, we got both
Out.
paired.
Out first.
Oh,
We-
did
we-
it
we-
that happened? Oh.
Out and in.
Yeah, we got.
Oh. Well,
Come on.
I got
show
distracted
me
by
the
people talking.
moves.
2 into rolls, I think.
Like parties.
There's like those. Oh, look at that.
Hey, we're fine.
I feel fine.
My deploy was off by a bit, so I didn't have time to get it out right.
Yeah, we're not gonna see the next phase like this.
No, not really.
I'm starting to get comfortable with that Nizzy phase.
Yeah, that part I'm comfortable with. Ish.
Yeah,
I
it's
have to
completely
not- I have
consistent
to wait out the
too.
timer.
Is that last pull?
Yep.
Alright.
They had a good run.
Pretty groovy, I must say.
We made a lot of really good prog. This fight has
I'm
hands.
sorry.
I'm
This fight
terrified that
does
I've
have hands.
I'm terrified that everyone that I've talked to before raid started today says that the second fight is a lot harder and worse. So based off this, I'm very
So more
scared.
fun.
I'm frightened.
This,
The one thing I know
If-
about 6 is apparently there's an ads phase, and the ads phase got hands.
Apparently, I've heard
Oh,
that
boy.
6 is currently viewed as the hardest of the 4. I think.
That's
I
fucking
Really?
Believe it.
That's something else.
Okay, so I guess
Apparently, all the
Ugh.
AOE changes was specifically for whatever hell the ads phase of 6 is what
Oh,
I've
God.
heard.
I thought they were doing it for P4.
Out of the normal modes, only 7 normal and 8 normal had ads. And
This tier is giving me vibes of designed by Abyssos.
You know what's really scary?
What's really scary?
World First isn't over yet.
Yeah.
it's still
I
going.
think it's alright.
I haven't
still
seen
going.
people blow up. They've been on 4 for like 8 hours.
But I thought they'd be
It
done
looks
by
like
now.
there's-
They hit 4 like midday today.
Yeah, they're still on 4.
Wow.
So
Fuck.
I can tell you,
Nice.
there is no door boss, but there's a cutscene.
So like 4 then.
It's like Shiva, I
Yeah.
guess. A cutscene in the middle of the fight, but there's
Yeah, no,
no
It's a
No checkpoint.
forced 30-second cutscene.
So like 4. Yeah.
Shiva. 4 had a checkpoint though. This one doesn't.
And
That's
I've-
the only thing I know
So-
about 8S is it
I'm-
doesn't have a checkpoint.
I'm gonna look, but I have a suspicion that there is actually that we could actually just stack in a pile in that bit during that bit with the frogs, because I got really close to one of the groups that did it correctly, and I got no vuln or anything, so I was able to do mine just fine as well. But I don't know if I was close enough to where it was just a fluke and looked like it was fine. But I have a suspicion.
Worth trying.
Well, since we're doing this anyway, I can go actually look. Since we're not running blind, I'm gonna go look and find out because I'm very curious. But I'm pretty sure that we've seen. I would put money on we've seen basically everything the fight has to offer.
This Gundam ass better have a really fucking cool cutscene.
I love his armor. I hate his stupid ass face. Someone
Where he's
sent a
kinda-
picture. Someone sent a picture and he's just Gundam. I'm like, don't diss Gundam 00 by comparing it to that furry of a Discord moderator of a boss.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, he's got the
Dare you
body
say that about
of.
Suzerain's father?
I've been freaking watching Gundam 00 and I'm rewatching and I'm like, this hurt me.
Bro's got the body
Yay,
of
yearly
the
00 Gundam
RX-79, but he's
The
got the
RX
face of somebody's OC evolution of Pikachu.
Celestial being.
Oh no, this looks really fucking spicy. I want none of this.
What are you looking at?
I'm just watching the group DN in P4 or in M8. Same difference. He's basically looks like a vampire, right? That's the same thing.
Furry vampire, maybe.
I'm
This
gonna head out. If
Tonight?
we're doing strats, if you guys figure out what we're doing, just post it. But I'll probably be
will do.
watching videos before I go to bed tonight.
I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
grab Whoops's video of 5 because I saw the thumbnail at one point.
What?
I'll be up for a while longer.
All right, I just want to see how they handle this bit.
So
You all have a good
You know
night.
what? Yeah.
Head out.
I'm
Good
going to
night.
use
Good
the
night.
not having to work to my advantage.
talk to y'all tomorrow. Good night.
A good night.
Yeah.
How long has Val been at green? When did they start? Oh, okay.
As long as we have. Interessante.
Yeah. I figure it'll be down tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we'll get
Good
it tomorrow.
portion of the way through the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely will be down tomorrow for sure.
No, it looks like they do actually do the same thing.
What's up?
For spreads or
Or
They did the same thing we did basically, except for they had 4 people north, 4 people south, which seems objectively more dangerous.
that seems spooky.
Guess they're trying to do it like diamond weapon.
Well,
Kinda.
I think it's because it's always a support DPS pairing, so I think they basically just like have people. They're just like having them separate go and having them run in and go out, but it's like you can just kind of you can do that all from south, and I think that's still safer.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only important thing is really just everyone, like the 2 people who are going to go off, meet in the middle.
Mhm.
It does feel kind of cheap when it's like you have to look at where your buddy is, but also have to look at the frogs because they go off so fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just looking at the frogs. If my buddy makes it to me, great. If they don't, they fucked up.
Cold.
There's a line on the floor
There are lines on the floor.
I mean, yes,
under the
but
boss.
it's not.
There's a line on the floor.
Huh?
I just found a timeline for Dancing Green. It is a 9-minute 54-second fight.
We
We've definitely seen most of it.
we were 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the stack is necessarily as tight as we're thinking. I think the main thing that happened to Metal and Rose, that one poll is the classic client did not display where the server said people are.
It did look like they were kind of like spreading apart as it went off, so it may have just been a weird snapshot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am getting a report now that M8 has a door boss.
It does.
I'm getting
Oh, fuck
conflicting
you.
reports.
Well, it may be okay. Well, it may be. The question is whether it's door boss in the sense that you get the first phase to 0 and then it phase changes with a cutscene.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's where it's conflicted, is whether or not there is a checkpoint is what
Yeah.
I'm not clear on right now.
yeah, if it's a checkpoint, then cool. If it's a door boss, then
Fuck you.
yeah.
Yeah, what is that?
Wait, what? What's the difference?
You have to do the door boss part every time.
Yeah,
Yeah, checkpoint means you start after door boss.
yeah.
Like you can count phase 1 of Wicked Thunder as a door boss. I mean, as a door boss, but it doesn't have a checkpoint. But like Hephaestus 2 is a door boss checkpoint.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're just using different.
It's just different lingo, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, at least for
that's-
me-
that's not what I consider a door boss.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
consider-
counting.
What do you consider a door
sorry.
boss?
I've always
I
called
consider
door
a door
boss
boss
a
like X
checkpoint.
Death, where it's in a completely different HP bar, and
Yeah.
Once you've beaten it once per lockout, you're on the second phase for the whole rest of it. I'm like that's what I would consider a door boss, is like if you kill that phase and then there's now a checkpoint at the second part of the fight for the rest of the lockout.
I totally
Like-
forgot about that with Neo X Death. Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's how every
Hephaestus
door
has a
boss worked until. It's like that's
Like
how every
Hephaestus
door
has a
boss has
door
worked
boss.
since Stormblood.
Eutrope does not have a door boss.
Yeah.
yeah,
She has a phase 1 to phase 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Titan does not have a door boss.
But also Titan left.
Oh,
But,
you weren't there for
My-
that. You
my
don't get
Gaia
problem
has
with
a
Titan
second
left.
fight.
to be
My
clear,
God,
my
what the
problem
fuck am I looking at?
speak.
Sorry.
problem with to be fair, my problem with door bosses isn't that there's a checkpoint. It's the fact that it is a 4th fight in a 5-fight tier
It's-
that doesn't reward you anything.
That's been my
Yeah,
issue with that shit for a long time. Just have 4 fights then, or an extra fight then on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Although, if this is any indication, that does mean that M8 does effectively have a door boss, if that's what you're looking for. Because when I was looking at percentages before we went to raid, they were at like 12 to 14%,
Mm-hmm.
and now they're at like 33%. And the only reason they would go back up is if there was a completely separate boss HP bar.
Yeah.
And if you look at oh, they pulled it, but previously, earlier today, there was a 3 question mark underneath Howling Blade
Yeah,
on
I
the
saw
FF
that.
Logs personal pages. I went to check my rankings.
Yeah, well, I thought like earlier in the day they had five bosses listed. They had like sections for 5 bosses listed on the Race to World First page, but now they only have 4.
Yeah, like they just took it out between when we started raiding and now.
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but you know.
To me, it means they're either hiding it, unsure, or there isn't actually a checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I assume like there has to be like a complete separate second phase. But
The
question
it
is
like
what
Shiva
kind?
or
I don't-
not?
yeah,
Is it
that's
Shiva
the
all
question.
over
is,
again.
I mean, this first phase lasts an awful long time for it to be Shiva, from what I'm seeing. It feels more like, from what I'm seeing, it feels more like E12.
Where it's like a whole fucking second fight.
It's basically it looks like it's a very long fight.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night,
No,
yeah.
I refuse.
Good night.
Wow, who was that guy?
Boxer.
Oh my god, fuck this, like, complete claustrophobic space bullshit. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this at all.
Is it still a
Oh,
tiny ass little circle you fight him on?
yes.
Oh,
Yes,
great.
and it's basically like how much can you cram into this corner?
How fun, I say sarcastically.
Can you do the entirety of Wormhole in one corner of that tiny ass arena? Let's see, which one was his, So if I'm looking at this, our best pull was a little more than 6 minutes into the fight. Like 6.5 minutes. So we saw the second lights out phase. I don't know what to call it. Saber, I got a plugin that disables ads, but you have to be using Firefox.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not using Firefox.
I use it because I can block anything I want.
The Howling Blade approves of using Firefox because woof.
Well, yeah, he's a dog.
A dog. No, he's a cat. But he's using dog souls. It's like cats and dogs living together.
He's cat dog. All in one.
Yeah.
My only question is, why is he wind themed? Fenrir is an ice wolf.
Yeah, Fenrir was
FF9.
ice.
He was wind and earth aspected in FF9, not
Yeah.
ice. That's why.
It's very clearly a Final Fantasy IX expansion by now.
Yeah, well, in Final Fantasy XIV, which is the better game,
That's
ice.
that's debatable.
Nope. Fuck off. FF9 was.
Wow, can't believe you'd. Huh. 8 used to be believable, Sora.
I never played anything other than 7.
That's fair.
Okay, that's a lie. 10 was the first one I played, but
Can't believe you just
that was
lied to me like that.
after
Paying
14.
those guys.
And before 10, it was Kingdom Hearts. And beyond Kingdom Hearts, I didn't care about FF that much.
Yeah, when are we getting the FF5 expansion?
I hate everything about this fight.
What? I'll
I'd
look at it a
say,
lot more when we get closer to it, but I'm gonna focus.
I just
mostly
want to
on
see. I just
5
want
and
to see if it
6.
resets or if it's a checkpoint.
That's
Waiting for them to wipe. I get it.
We'll get an FF5 expansion when they decide Kryl is worth more than a sideways glance on the script.
yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I mean the expansion story isn't over yet. They could still do things.
They could, but man,
I really hope that they give her something.
the ice cream scene was cute with Graha, but she needs more than that.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
and I'm not
the
counting
ice-
Eureka just because Galuf is tangentially related.
I
Okay.
liked the ice cream scene. I was just very weirded out by the fact they let Benny G animate a canon cutscene like that in game.
I mean, yeah.
Your mother
Or,
could do that too.
Fucking Graha just like eats the whole damn thing and doesn't immediately get
Nope,
a brain
there's
freeze.
no checkpoint. That is just 2 bosses back to back.
Oh,
Oh, fuck off! The worst of
Oh
both
my-
worlds.
That
It's
is
Shiva
2
all
whole
over again.
bosses. It's yeah.
My
What?
god.
No wonder they're still
Explains
on
why.
it.
I was like, no, explains why no one's killed it yet.
But I would explain it, yeah.
Well, no
World's
wonder
worst
they're not giving
consistency
us an
check.
ultimate this tier because they already fucking did.
Why no checkpoints anymore? Why are we not doing that?
Because
I'm not
people
even-
said they didn't want checkpoints.
Oh,
That I don't want checkpoints is that if they're gonna do 5 fights,
just
make
had
five
Five.
fights.
5 separate
like a few.
fights.
But we don't have the budget for. You already put the budget in to make 5 fights. They're all there, all 5 of them.
You just have to separate the instances. It's not hard.
Yeah.
But that would be different from what we've done before.
Oh, but
Yes.
our reward tiering and excuses and excuses and excuses.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm holding.
All right, cook for me, please.
Fuck you.
I see.
You know, he's
Damn.
got a point, actually.
Yeah, he does have a point.
Your opinion is noted.
But yeah, stuff and things.
I see.
But like the thing I hate about this fight is that it's everyone has to be spaced the fuck out, and it's like healing is just gonna be a shit show on the second phase. I can see it. I can see the bullshit.
Space the fuck out on a tiny circle.
No, that's the problem. Is there any changes for phase 2?
Oh. Yay. I guess.
Now there's a bunch of shit, and
It's an even
all
tinier
everywhere.
circle.
No, I wish it was a tiny circle. Then I
Can you
would be
fall
able to
off
heal
the
people.
arena?
Of course you can.
Wonderful.
Right, it just sounds better and better.
It's better than a tiny circle. It's
Tiny square?
8
It's a
tinier
tiny square.
circles that all. It's 8 tinier circles that all rotate around each other at random.
I mean,
No, it's
that would be kind of cool, but
We
it's
all
3
get our
layers
own.
of tiny circles.
Let's see. So it looks like we're 2, maybe
We're-
3 mechanics out from the end of M5.
I believe
Got
it. I mean, we
Half
got
room cleaves called Do the Hustle. We've got something called Moonburn.
it's very Banui
And
coded.
he's got one more. He's got one more funky floor.
And Moonburn's
So
backup
raid one.
dance.
so we get 3 funky floor phases, 2 frog bullshit phases, and I'm not quite sure what was up with the second one because like Mental was right. We did not get debuffs from or Muda didn't get debuffs from the cones.
Yeah.
There was no
Yeah.
alpha beta.
Which means it's different somehow.
Let's see. After that, where is it?
It's because Muda ascended beyond hierarchical pack mentality.
Which one? That's Arcady Night Fever, right?
Arcadian Eye Fever is
That was before that.
yeah, that's the thing where we're doing the in and out cone.
Yeah, it's the it's Arcady Night with Get Down. Yeah, that's where we were. 625 to 642.
Yeah. So after that,
What is?
it's another Frog Garage of Moonburn.
Yeah, there's no freak out mechanic, so I guess it's just fucking go through the motions? Question mark?
It's just the easier version.
It looks like it. There's no
There's
freak
no
out.
follow-
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
That's
there's
hilarious.
no follow up. There's Let's Dance Remix, half room cleaves based on where the Afro guys are pointing. There's 8 of them. There's 8 cleaves, but there's nothing.
It's just literally a normal mode mechanic.
Freak out is the freak out is
Oh,
the
they
the
can go all
debuffs.
4 directions in this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the cone bit is easier, and the cleave bit is also easier because you're not trying to stand right on top of somebody else while doing dodges. Got it.
Yeah. So it's a breather mechanic.
Oh, Moonburn is the
Then-
thing. Let's see.
Yeah. That's the same the P8S mechanic.
Yeah, it's
We're
the
doing the moonwalk.
moonwalking frog AoE thing. That's what
Yeah.
that is.
And backup dance is Cone AoE frog. So that's something we've seen. That's also something we've seen before.
Yeah.
What the fuck is do the hustle? Half room cleave. Okay, so he's got half room cleaves for frogs twice, and then he'll do one himself
Yeah, yeah.
into the moonburn.
Into the floor. Big. Yeah, that's AoE.
And then there's another tank fluster.
Oh,
Your favorite Saber.
I love it.
He does it 4 times in the fight, and we've seen 3 of them.
Well,
So the next one is the last one.
at least he only does it 4 times.
Which melee are we feeding?
Well, is the question.
I assume Menel would know.
I would admit. I'm guessing
Which-
Naya. Naya's damage is really fucking incredible right now.
Are we feeding you or Naya with gear?
I assume Naya, but
Naya's
Okay.
partnered in melee, so it's Naya for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So clearly we're feeding me.
Man,
okay. So we have funky floor with pairs or spreads. Okay. Then it does the in out on this bits.
Yeah. I think if we had like another hour or 2 to go, we'll have it dead.
yeah, we
Oh, we could definitely kill this. Yeah.
yeah.
Definitely got hands
Maybe-
for a first fight though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is already giving me like Abyssos tier vibes because the last fight that was an early phase that had hands like this was Carbuncle.
Yeah, Carbuncle fucking he had hands.
Let's see. If I'm going through my entire raid history, I have to look. Cause I didn't do P9, so I couldn't tell you about that one. I heard it wasn't that bad. Let's
9 was
see.
not bad at all. I got on day 1 and while blind, I made it to enrage on every.
Ramu was kinda spicy.
Yeah.
Cloud of Darkness was definitely spicy.
Dude,
Uh,
do you mean remove the bird? I fucking hated that fight.
Yeah, that fight. That was actually pretty spicy. Let's see. Chaos was a walk in the park.
Yeah. Okay. So we've actually so like the funny part to me is that we basically did the harder variants of like every mechanic already. Like the back half of the fight looks way easier.
It's front loaded. Yeah, I'm here for it.
It's like probably the only bit that's a little bit funky is like there's some half rooms with some frogs doing half rooms, and it's like there's some you have to look at them all for spacing, but that's not exactly hard. And then there's another set of moonwalking frogs where you while doing the cone bait, but I think it's just the cone baits. Like I don't think there was any. I think actually, were there? Maybe I missed that. I didn't see any spotlights after the first set though, or at all maybe. Hold on.
I wonder if he's got more dudes in the arena. We have to ring. Just herd the cats again.
Then dudes. Don't you mean nudes? No, I'm in a fight. I need more dudes.
More dudes, please.
Send dudes. It's interesting that they've got these marked in yellow as just positioning requires. Like, no fucking shit positioning required.
Yeah, I like their little color coding.
Yeah, But yeah, the second set we have 2 frog bait sets with like some frogs with some like moonwalkers making like in or out dangerous. But
Yeah.
it's like it's just baiting the cones. It's like just bait the cones in a way that doesn't kill people and you win.
That's
Yeah.
not
Aim
that
the
bad.
cone at Muda. Got it.
Yeah, I'll just
basically.
home gang it. It's fine. I'll just run to the middle of the arena and bait all the cones in an X pattern. Just everybody survive.
I mean, it's really just, you know, it's just color, and you can just color pair the cones again. It's like this is not
Yeah.
hard.
Look, if all 8 of us bait them through the middle at the same time,
I mean, there's 2 sets of 4. You don't even have to worry about all 8.
Yeah,
I'm just
it's-
saying, you know, if we aim all the cones at him, it'll kill him.
Yes,
This
definitely.
is fucking something. So
I'm
all
so-
the new
I'm
mechanics
actually-
are early in the fight, and then he just turns into fucking Hephaestus halfway through. How is this a hard
If
fight?
they're gonna design fights like this, I see why they neutered Black Mage. It's still annoying though.
Yeah. I'll get my last set of tomes tomorrow. I got the chess piece already. I just need 40 more tomes to cap.
I think I'll switch to Picto for tomorrow.
Okay.
It'll be nice to be able to get that 2-minute.
Yeah. I'm on vacation this week, Sora, so if you have any time and want to try and pull up to the EX, just let me know.
I still need to do MSQ.
Yeah.
I need to stop putting it off, but at the same time, I'm lazy.
Well, stop being lazy.
Have
It's
you
one
tried?
weapon damage.
Have you tried not being lazy?
I could fucking imagine
I'm-
just
I'm-
like the amount of boxes shit you've got to lift and move and fill, and
Yeah.
it's not lazy if you're exhausted.
I totally
we
am.
But
we
you know, speaking
packed
from
up
the
and
heart,
disassembled a whole ass bed frame yesterday.
you lazy bastard, you should have done it like 3 days ago. You can sleep
Honestly.
on the floor, bitch.
I've been sleeping
Also-
on a couch the past week.
I'm doing some shit in Warframe if you want to get that part.
Oh, that's a good point.
I'll
Uh,
hop in to do some shit in Warframe in a minute here. I'm just claiming some double rewards in.
Oh my god, Naya, what the fuck is that?
What the hell?
139 wipes.
Oh, in which? In Sugar Riot. Oh, that bodes well.
Jesus fucking
So,
Christ.
the
Figured
slime
that one
lava.
or I figured that or 7 was going to be like the hairiest one in the fight.
Yeah,
For what it's worth,
Oh.
users group is still on Sugar Riot.
Holy shit.
That's
That is
they've been running
horrifying.
since this morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Actually,
about
I think they started this
about-
afternoon actually.
yeah, they're about 7 hours deep.
And they're still on my. I'm scared.
I'm scared
I am
too.
I'm a little scared of the Lala.
And they got
Near the lava fell.
they killed Dancing Green in 14 polls, and they are 64 polls into Sugar.
Now, granted, they didn't start blind on them either. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Probably
Like
not.
if I was whole ass blind, if I wasn't whole ass blind, like yeah, we would have had this dead quick.
I mean, if we didn't, it would have been damn fucking. I mean, actually, no, we probably would have been, but we probably would have fucking killed it, to be honest. Because like,
yeah,
most of that was just polls figuring out what's going on in that first 5-6 minutes is like the whole fight. If you can do that
Yeah.
clean, you basically just coast to your victory.
we took like a solid hour just to work through that fucking cone mechanic.
Yeah.
It's like if we had that solved for us, it would have been dead in like I'd say I'd give us like a lockout easy.
Yeah, I would say comparing anything in this tier to Alexander Sam, well, depends which Alexander. Maybe Creator, but I wouldn't.
I'm.
Alexander is.
I mean, Alexander was definitely like, fuck you.
All right, I'm gonna put up the M6S for that Whoops has here. Who wants to watch it with me? Who wants to see the horror?
Whoops.
Absolutely interested. I made strat channels for each one now.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Everybody's in it.
Let me just pull
I
this up.
accidentally
Move this over
pinged the
here,
wrong
share
group
my
for 5.
screen, Pop this open.
Whoops.
All right,
Uh,
you ready?
all right.
Let's take a look at this.
Hey, it's hi. Oh, he's got
Alright,
Mr. Happy in his group.
Yep.
Yeah, he
starting in
does.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And make sure I don't have it muted.
It's a pretty serious matter, but they're pushing through it.
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour.
I still like the music in this fight the most.
It's my favorite theme.
Tis an issue.
Second one is 7.
She's also.
Close.
It's very
See,
Splatoon.
Here's the thing I don't get.
That's
How are
already.
you supposed to hit? How are you supposed to hit GCDs while you're going? Whoa!
6 or 7 hours.
Oh.
What the fuck was.
Oh, you get the wings now. I wonder what happens. Debuff going off in debuff in 12.
She's
Yeah, I
along.
see 8, 7, 6.
Oh, these are new.
A Marlboro and a vampire.
Succubus and Marlboro.
Yeah, it's a succubus.
And whatever,
Alright,
close enough.
everybody's-
What the fuck?
Oh, you get the. Oh.
So you go flying. Wow.
It's
Yeah, that makes
bait.
sense.
It's baited.
Sticky moose.
Wow.
I don't think it's.
I don't think it's baited. It's just.
No, the marble was baited at their starting location.
Really funny.
You sure?
Looks like it to me. Looks like it went.
Yeah, are you sure about that? It looked like it just went straight. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's bad breath. It's a cone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
but
went
it
straight
just.
north-south.
It's point. Yeah.
After we clear
Yeah, that's just. That looks like.
Oh
they
no,
just
it
straight
is
north-south.
okay.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Get
not
away
baited.
from the succubus.
Yeah, they just had to basically line
I
themselves
thought it
up
was
to get
angled
launched to the
because
corner.
it's usually wide.
Sticky moose. That's landing on.
That hit a
Oh.
healer and somebody else.
The tank buster left orange and blue debuffs on both the
Oh,
tanks.
oh, it did.
Yeah, there's orange, blue, yellow.
I'm
And a
guessing
yellow and a
swap
healer
the
and.
I'll say something.
Probably just a swap buster. Okay.
I didn't know it just
Yellow
went off. The
are-
yellow was
Yellow's a
a.
light party.
Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow was light party stacks.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I think
it's a tank buster. It just means you have to swap. The tank busters have to
Yeah,
swap.
it's just a swap. Yeah,
It's a force swap. Okay.
Wait, let me try again.
Whoops, look at the canvas. I want to see what she's.
Chicken jock.
Honestly, that part doesn't look that bad. Here
Whoops.
we go.
It's the desert.
Oh yeah, it is a desert.
It's the desert again. Cause she's like hot and sandy.
Hey, that,
Oh, and
that
she's
thing
doing a
you were talking
cactus.
about you didn't want to see in Savage? There it is.
It depends on what form it takes.
It's not. It's still. Oh god.
Oh no.
Yeah, just do
Oh,
exo
God.
flares.
It. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a comfy pattern.
That's not that
What a
bad.
clusterfuck.
That's
I
a
hope
that's a
that's not-
clusterfuck.
I hope it's not random.
Hold on, wait. I need to go back. I'm checking something.
That's gonna be fucking
If-
bullshit if it's random.
If it's fucking random, I'm gonna.
Watch the debuffs. Watch the debuffs.
Yeah, there's 4 of
What-
something
what
that
are
I
those?
can't figure out.
You have 4 random debuffs and 2 sets of 2.
Happy's got
got
another
a
yellow.
thing. He's got a sun thing.
Oh, he does, yeah.
I think that's a sun. I can't fucking tell.
The sun debuff is in normal. It's
It
just a
looks
ticking
like-
dot.
It looks
Well,
like
I mean, like, I mean the other yellow thingy that he has.
Oh yeah. Well, that was a party stack before, but I think it depends on what she paints with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Four people have a 20-second. It's 20 seconds here, counting down 15.
It's still going.
It's gonna resolve and soon. Just let it roll. I want to see this
The comfy pattern.
during a fucking 2-minute. This
Yeah.
is during a 2-minute.
Yeah, this is during a 2-minute.
Just go. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Oh, that's fucked.
Big
It's
boom.
that's disgusting.
Big bada boom. All right, and the other people it looked
Wait.
like. Nope. Here we go.
So those are
3,
light
2,
party
1.
stacks. Yeah.
Yep, light party.
So
It's
it
just
was
the
a
same
solo
yellows.
on the healers into a light party stack.
All right, we're a third of the way in, and it's not too bad. And then
What?
okay.
You had to talk.
I take nothing back. Skill issue.
We're already doing the quicksand thing.
I wish I could see the rest of the map there, cause like, oh, they had to wait. Hold on, because they had to spread because they had the fire.
Wish Waps would
Yeah,
look
so
at the.
Yeah.
The canvas is probably the same as normal by the looks of it, because she's painting the same things.
I
The
just
desert.
Yeah. So it
desert,
was
then
6 people in
sun, then
one corner,
cacti.
and then 2 people had the.
Oh no.
wings and bomb.
So they drop the bombs in the sand.
And then
and
it
they aim
goes.
the bombs. They aim the wing bombs into the
Yes.
sand too. Okay.
That's not bad.
Ugh.
That's the Matoya first boss dungeon mechanic.
Yeah. And the
And there's
swamp.
the tank buster swap again. That's a lot of swaps.
She's done like 3 so far.
Yeah, that's number 3. They're coming pretty quick.
Yeah, they're fast. Oh, she's doing it up. What the fuck? Oh, the ads phase.
This
Gimme cat has stolen your fighting spirit. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah,
probably that cat. That cat is going to do something that gives everyone damage down.
the cat. It's dead now, but it was doing something.
It's
The
probably
tank
kill
is
in order.
holding two. Tank is just holding 2 other things over there.
Yeah,
Some
he's got 2
squirrel
squirrels
things.
and the
There's a bunch of
boss.
squirrels over there. Yeah.
Oh, Kirsch double weave.
I think adding Picto to the game was a mistake. Just looking at these mechanics.
Oh, I see. So we have people baiting fucking
Oh.
puddles along the side.
Oh god, this is hairy.
And cat.
This is actually really technical.
What the fuck is that cat doing? It's like flying around.
Yeah, he's having a time.
This is like when they said ads phase. I didn't. I pictured something more tame than this.
This is like fucking Alexander style ads phase where each ad does something different.
And they're all doing it like at the same time.
It's like fucking
There's a slime there.
that's like A2 ads.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Sombra.
Hey, Sombra. What up?
Kill me.
How are you?
What? I'm so confused on what that cat is doing.
That's
It's
a big
jumping
cat.
around and stealing your LB.
That's what it means by stealing your fighting spirit. It literally
Steals your
it
LB.
takes your LB bar.
The motherfucker steals your diamonds in 9. Why would he not
My
take
God,
one of
it
the
does.
most
Watch
precious
it, watch.
things?
Watch the LB bar.
Okay, it's on the bottom.
right
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah.
Suck.
Oh my god, it did.
On. I wonder if you kill. They've killed one. There's another one.
Yeah.
There's more than one cat.
On the Jabberwock.
Oh, Jabberwocky.
What
That's
is
about
this
as far as
all
we got
elf
into, though.
fucking doing?
We didn't even get through 1. We're 5, so we're still we're just fucking around at this point.
It took us a while to get through 1. We kind of memed a bit, but then we got our split clear through, so
Can you
not
go
the worst.
Perkins?
We got
I mean, we
pretty deep.
Yeah, we went through blind, through like apparently what is the harder part of the fight. So apparently it's front loaded as fuck.
Yeah, I'd say the back half is pretty easy. There's like one mechanic where after you make it past it, it feels kind of like smooth sailing, which is kind of normal for the first floor. But-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made it to
Kill the end.
What far did we make it on our farthest pull? It was like it just kind of turned into a blur after the first dance bullshit.
It's like 6 minutes 30 seconds.
Something like that, yeah.
We have
somewhere.
We have 3 more minutes into the fight to go. Really.
Oh, almost there.
We got to the second dance bit, which apparently is way easier because the only change is the fact that the alpha beta debuffs are gone and
Okay.
um
So
And then you have to
Color
do
Riot
like,
is the
the
tank
funky
buster.
floor.
they got
but
LB3
Max.
back.
The scariest fucking part of this is she's targetable the entire phase of that ads phase.
Yeah, it's full uptime on her.
'Cause she's being kited by the main tank.
No, she's
It doesn't look like there's a tank swap in the middle of that, so I think we're okay.
yeah. No,
We're gonna get fucking
Honestly-
worked to death.
Seeing that, I kind of get why people are likening it to Alexander. I haven't seen
yeah. When they said ads phase, I pictured something else entirely.
that level. Yeah, that
Yeah, they haven't done an ads phase like that since Alexander.
yeah.
It's 2 piercing
I am reminded of A5S with how
Why are
he had a
you
bunch of bullshit to take care of. Kind
Oh,
of
get fucked!
waps?
as a boss.
Check where the cloud was.
Wham wham.
Waps.
Not pressing anything. Waiting.
That was a really stupid way to die.
That's waps for you.
Okay, I'm pressing buttons.
That was an exceptionally stupid way to die.
What's going on
Oh,
here
God, it's
with
fucking run around in a fucking circle.
Wow, that electrocuted the grass
Oh,
too.
it hit the whole-
It hit the
yeah,
whole thing.
Okay,
the bridges are the only safe places.
Yeah.
Yep,
Why don't they go
they're the
into,
only
like,
safe
the-
places. It looks like if you have a lightning you're dropping, you're not on the bridge though.
we're gaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, it's not the storm doing it. It's literally just the lightning. The
Yeah,
The
drops
thing seemed to
doing it.
dropping, yeah.
This is
Okay.
that mechanic is what is it? Sasano.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Susano
have to
did
put one on
that.
you have to put it on the side of the arena
To the eye of the storm.
because it's gonna electrify all of the land, but it won't electrify the bridge.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And it's gonna get thunderstorm. Oh no, oh, this is different. Never mind, this is
It's
different.
lava.
There's no bridges anymore.
They're pretty deep
Yeah.
into it too. 20%.
quick, hide it or Neon is gonna show
Towers.
Sorry, not Step Leader. This is Protean.
up. Okay, so melees are on the melee pile.
There's cones
Go
there.
to the islands.
Those are big ass
Get your
meteors, damn.
towers. Yeah, why are you dropping uptime? You can hit that at max melee.
Hey, he's waps.
Fucking
I'm
rest
kidding.
in fucking peace, any melee.
Oh.
Hey, hey, you,
in
you,
a minute.
yo dog, I heard you like towers.
That's a little fucked up.
How are you?
Wings.
Oh, that is a little
Oh,
bit
there's a
fucked up.
knockback. I was like, why are they going all the way fucking out that way?
Yo
They have to
dog.
bait lightning in a pile first. There's a.
Yeah, they gotta bait the
Okay.
knockback.
No,
And then-
there was
There's a
baited
lightning.
here.
Yeah.
See that lightning effect on the like
Yeah.
the wings go off, they get pushed across.
Cover the bait position melee.
But watch there's a
Yeah,
lightning effect right there.
yeah, right
And then they
there.
have to move. It's like
Oh,
Twisters.
It's Akrai, Twisters,
Yeah. Akrai, that's probably better.
How'd they get across the lava though?
Wings.
They got knocked
They got
knocked over.
more. Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
wings. They
She
had
painted
wings.
wings and she painted wings and put them on everyone.
I'm just YOLO.
That was nice of her.
Yeah,
This is
she,
really technical.
she would have won if she didn't do that.
Alright, and then
More ads.
the solo on it's like solo on healer into light parties seems to be that mechanic just in general.
There's another swamp.
Narnia, yeah. There's a lot of swaps. We're actually gonna have to fucking work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I
we're
don't
all
like
gonna
it.
have
I
to
already
fucking
don't like
work
it.
in here.
I already don't like it. I don't want to tank swap. I want a home game and just be okay with it.
I'm not gonna have to work.
Yes,
I'm gonna
you are.
kidnap Sombra and lock him into my chair.
Doing an
Saber, you
Alberta
don't
one.
want that. He's sitting in like a fucking kitchen table wooden chair. Your ass bone is going to be bleeding by the time you get allowed to be free of that chair.
And they killed her.
Like a fun at that. Okay, maybe that'll take my best fight of the tier spot. I haven't seen 7 yet though.
I was like soundboard, it went yay!
What was with
Seven.
the color clash mechanic though? It looks like it was light parties again, but I'm guessing it works differently somehow, because that doesn't make any sense to have 2 mechanics do the same thing.
Good job, guys.
Blue is
All at first pull.
Biff gets the hands in the
It
tome.
looked like one was the tank buster and the other was light party.
Wait,
No,
did
but
one
there
of
was
them-
there was a healer mechanic that where like it dropped a solo yellow on the healer and then it was a light party stack after. This one was just called color clash. Back to it. That was
since the
before
use
this.
of graphical mods.
Cause like this, I don't know what the tell is on this, cause like, unless maybe it's just how many times she shoots, maybe.
Maybe.
It's just light part. They're saying light party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering how they know. I assume it must be how many things they shoot, how many things she shoots up in the air.
Yeah, it's gonna be some kind of tell.
Oh yeah. She shot twice into the air, so I guess that
Yeah.
was it.
That's what I'm assuming, yeah. But that ad space looks fucking spicy. Like, I can see
Oh.
what's going on, I think, with at least a few of those, but it's like, that's a clusterfuck, man.
There's a lot of shit going on there.
Lucrezia beat 8.
The Jabberwock is just,
Oh,
it
cool.
rooted a healer in place, and then it, like, was moving towards it, and you have to kill it before it gets there, probably.
You hear that,
The rest-
Talia?
What?
Lucrezia beat 8.
Oh, did they?
That's what
Yep.
Muda said.
Like just now.
Nice.
Good old Yakuza 6.
Yes.
Good game. Horrible ending.
Dang.
Wait, was Lucrezia not streaming?
They were.
Oh, the thing's not updated for them then. FF Logs doesn't have them shown at least.
May not have uploaded it yet.
Yeah.
Like they just grabbed it.
I mean, were they just not uploading logs then, I guess?
Maybe not. I don't know. Apparently they killed it on stream.
Okie dokie, Wolf. I'm gonna end stream for the night. It's getting late. So appreciate you watching though. We'll be doing it again tomorrow night and Thursday. That's all we have time for. So yeah. Appreciate you. I am working on your emotes. I don't have anything to show yet, but I am working on them. In case you were wondering. But yeah. And it'll be tomorrow and Thursday will be 6 o'clock Central, 7 Eastern. Same time. I will see you then.